Hail, Knights of the Wyverns Lair. I am Dungeon Master Wyvern, returning back to the grand adventure that is Fangbreaker, the latest time-locked progression server for EverQuest with the Knights of the Wyverns Lair. I am looking forward to tonight. We are taking on Trakanon for the very first time, an iconic dragon in the Kunark era of EverQuest, and it should be a very exciting milestone for our guild. And then we are heading back into the Temple of Veeshan, the halls of testing, for more adventure and dungeon crawling in that iconic raid zone. So that's the plans for tonight. I'm gonna, be very brief with introductions here. We got a lot to do, so I'm just gonna go ahead and dive into it. I'll see you there, folks. All right.
Okay, give me the names, and I'll pull them out of raid.
Okay, Holy, Thalos, Zinky.
Okay, I thought I just had put. So that's Holy Smokes.
Yep.
Lock, no group. Phalos with a P or an F?
TH.
Oh, Thalos. All right. Thalos, no group. Okay, and who else?
Zinky, IZ.
Okay. Anybody else?
I don't see anybody else.
Are we still arranging ports, Peps?
Yes. Yeah, I'm still working on it, buddy.
Got it.
Yeah, because we're
not a full raid.
No, we're not a full raid, but I had groups with all of their boxes.
I totally understand the pain. I do. By the way, Knights of the Wyverns Lair, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm looking forward to tonight. Trakanon, a new milestone for our guild. Should be a fun time.
Speed bump. Sweet.
All right, Are you going to need comms to organize the ports, Peps?
I think we are good at this point, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Did Thalos get their raid invite?
He's in the group that's getting ported right now.
Perfect.
He's with Sika and Zinky and Holy Smokes.
All right.
That's the last one. So we're just waiting for you to arrive, and then we'll open this DZ. But you can go ahead.
Sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and take the on-time raid tick with what we had then. Assuming no one else. We waited an extra 10 minutes. And while I'm making my way to the AOC, Pebbles, have we had a chance to go over the strategy for Trakanon just yet?
We're going to be going through that. Well, first of all, I would never do it without everybody being there. Two, it's one of those things I need everybody to be in place.
Okay.
So essentially,
just save it for the time being. Sounds good.
You can do all your stuff, and then as soon as you're done, then I'll open up the AOC. So go ahead, do whatever all the.
Well, let me get to the AOC first. I'm coming in hot. It's been a really busy couple of days. I celebrated my girlfriend Maleficent's birthday yesterday, and she was. This is her last day in New Mexico for a while. She's heading out to Hawaii for a well-deserved personal vacation with her best friend. So she left me behind, which gives me a lot more EverQuest time. So I'm a little excited about that. I will miss her, but that all means that I've been kind of away from the computer there. I see everyone there. Yeah, so I apologize for running a little late. Well, listen, I don't want to keep everyone waiting for me, so I'm just going to go dive into it right away. I'd like to welcome everyone to our Saturday raid. Is there anyone here who's raiding with us for the first time? I always like to ask that right off the bat, get a sense of who's here, anyone who may be first-timers with us. I'm sure...
This might be Galahad's first raid, maybe.
Hey, Galahad.
Oh, yeah.
Galahad, are you on mic with us? Let's see. GG. I see Galahad.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so Galahad, if you are off mic, we absolutely respect that. I do, however, want to give new knights like yourself who are raiding with us a chance to introduce yourself to the rest of the raid force. So if you wouldn't mind, in guild chat, could you please briefly share how you found EverQuest and what brought you to Fangbreaker, Galahad? I'm excited to have you here. And while we're waiting for Galahad to respond, we also have the Soapy Soup here too. I don't believe I've seen your Discord handle for our raids previously. If you've raided with us before, I apologize. But if this is your first raid, I'd love to hear a little bit about you, your story with EverQuest, and what brought you to Fangbreaker Soapy Soup.
You might want to run Wyvern real quick. You're dying.
Oh, I am. I am dying. Go ahead, Soapy Soup.
Yeah, I've raided with you guys twice already. I'm a Zinky, the necromancer.
Oh, got you. Okay. Do we have a chance to get into your story?
Yeah, basically just said my dad used to play the game.
Oh,
now
that's
I play
right.
Too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I
So
was in fear.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for catching me up there. Anyone else is raiding with us for the first time? If not, forever hold your peace, and welcome to the Knights of the Wyverns Lair. It's good to have you here. Right off the top, I think the most important thing I can dig into is our open DKP auction system. So if you are raiding with us for the first time, or if you're a fairly new raider, I would like to once again urge you to take a look right now in open DKP and check your character rank. This is so very important because it does basically control whether or not you can bid. So you must have a rank in order to bid, and the bid priority for our ranks are as follows. Raid mains are designated as knights. Boxes are companions. Raid alts are squires. So make sure that your characters have been properly set up with their ranks. If they have not been set up with their ranks properly, please reach out to me on Discord as soon as you can, so I can go ahead into Open DKP and fix your ranks. If you are raiding with us for the first time, I'm going to remind you once again, you will not be able to bid. First-time raiders are able to earn DKP with us, but they will not be able to use that DKP on their first raid. So how it's going to work is, if this is your first raid, at the end of the raid, I will be uploading the raid tick logs to Open DKP. Your character will then appear. You can go into Open DKP and claim your character. And on your second raid, you will be able to use that character to bid on our auctions. Provided, of course, that your ranks are set up properly. So once again, I urge you to take a look at your ranks. Raid mains, knights are raid mains. Boxes are companions, and raid alts are squires. So please make sure your ranks have been set up appropriately before we all head into the raid this evening. I'm going to remind everyone of our raid rules too. We've been, for the most part, doing a really good job of adhering to our raid etiquette. So when it comes to our voice channel here, TWL EQ Raid Keep, during our raids, let's keep it fairly quiet, please. Little jokes here and there are fine. Little bits of banter are fine. We're not going to, mute the entire raid force, but keep, extended conversation. Save that for our breaks, please. And if you do have things that you'd like to share outside of that's not like raid specific, please do that in guild chat. Keep raid chat dedicated to basically raid communications. Please follow the requests of our raid leader. Mistakes will happen in our raids. We're a forgiving guild. We welcome returning and brand new players alike, and we're more than ready to help you along in your EverQuest journey. But if you go out of your way to ignore our raid leader's requests, you could be dismissed from the raid or the guild, depending upon the severity of what happens. So please be respectful of our raid leader. Our raid leader for tonight is the legendary Pebbles, who will be handling our Saturday raid this evening. Pebbles, I'm looking forward to it. If you would like to share strategy and tactics for our upcoming raids, or for our raids for this raid, please do not do so. We want to make sure that we're entirely focused on how our raid leader wants to execute the raid. Throughout the week, if you have thoughts, suggestions, feel free to share that in EverQuest Hall with us. We're always watching that for feedback from our fellow knights, and we're definitely, we take all of that. We discuss it with the Worms of the Lair, our officers. So that's a great time to provide feedback on strategy and tactics for our raids. And of course, Pebbles is frequently on throughout the week, and you can probably catch up with Pebbles in voice and share whatever advice you might have for Pebbles then. Raid buff requests, make sure that you're getting them. Always make sure that you're raid buffed. Open up the raid window, reach out to the buff class you need buffs from, send them a tell. Clerics, shamans, druids, enchanters, keep an eye out for those tells. So please do monitor your tell window and be responsive to our raiders who are reaching out to you. And once again, it's your responsibility to make sure that you're raid buffed. Don't count on our buff classes to be watching a 60, 70 plus raid force and making sure that you have your own buffs. Anything else? I believe that's it. Does anyone have questions before we toss over the mic to Pebbles here for Trakanon? I'll take the crushing silence as we're good to go. Over to you, Pebbles.
Is that Sabretooth wanting to join us, I guess? Okay. Hocus, you're here. Are you taking the raid tonight? Gonna handle the raid
Yeah, I
window?
can take over raid.
Okay, I'm gonna start off by handing that to you.
Yeah, let me welcome the Wyverns of Lair who we have here this evening. Obviously, we got Hocus Pocus here. Thank you for handling the raid tool. Our raid leader Pebbles, Zava, who just recently took up formal duties as an officer with us. Good to see you here too. And we got Shifra, of course. Anyone else? Am I missing anyone else? I think that's it. Magdas is out, so looking forward to rocking and rolling with you all. And of course, the night's here. Should be a fun raid.
Let me get my open DKB open because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff tonight.
Shifra, are you okay to handle master looting this evening?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. Hocus, could you turn over master looter to Shifra?
Do you want it on Moon?
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and read out what Galahad had to share. I've been playing since the beginning of EverQuest. I saw the guild in Discord and love the rules, times, and the great-looking charter. Gotcha. Good to have you here, Galahad.
All right, let's start off with, can everybody who has never been to Seblis and doesn't know where Trakanon is, has no clue, or maybe has been here but doesn't know where we're going, just put an X. How many people don't know where we're going in RSA, please? I want a good idea of what we're looking at. Thank you.
Hocus, Pebbles, while you're taking a look at that, who do you want on Master Assist for the raid this evening?
It actually doesn't matter. It's a single dragon. We're just going to be fighting the dragon.
Okay.
Everything else, the tanks can pick it up. It's not, Okay, so you guys can zone in. We're going to start clearing and just follow the pack in. If you're not sure where we're going, essentially we're going to be moving in and jumping into the water. I don't want to start pulling mobs all over the friggin' place. I don't care what's up. We're not going there. We're going to the normal track area. Okay, guys?
Hold on. What the hell? I have a key and it's not letting me in.
Have you ever zoned into live? You have to zone into live if you've never activated
I don't think
the
I
key.
have. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. All right, so we got to zone in, zone back out.
Yep. You will not be able to zone back out.
There's no zone there. You would have to invis and then try to run out. You may or may not be able to make it. It's pretty rough.
Yeah,
You can
in
make
and
it.
to the left.
You can make it.
Yeah, I haven't been at Seb in forever, so I'm not sure I can make
I think
it.
it's my second time in Seb ever. To Zwift. Kincaid. Zwift is standing outside here.
Everything's dead on the way, so.
Oh, that's good to know.
All right, I got to zone back in.
Okay, so at this point right here, we don't need to clear any more mobs. We're jumping in the water and moving to the jail system, which is on the north side. You're going to be swimming down, so you're going to just move to the very end.
I have a bunch of shrink pots I'll give to the leaders when we
leaders,
get closer.
perfect.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
We're jumping down? I guess we are.
Jumping down, and you're going to the north. There's a passage down there, and you're going to come into a jail cell. It's called it's the first jail. There'll be a second jail after we're going to, and we're going to clear all the frogs. I want to clear all those frogs in that jail. I don't want any problems after for somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. So just clear them all when you get to the jail, guys.
You
Are
got
we
it,
allowed
boss.
pets? Just right up, Pebbles?
Yes, but we're going to be putting our pets in second jail. So the pets will all be bound at second jail.
You got an open mic of Menadar.
I don't think that's me. I have my thing muted on my
It's you,
dongle.
bud. It's
All
you.
right. Where Maleficent is right now, this is our pet room. So all the pets are going to be put on guard in this room, in this long room with the 4 side jails. Okay.
So
that's where
somehow Enhanza got separated from us. Can we find a way to get her to us?
Yeah, where is she lost?
So I have a suggestion here. Enhanza, welcome to the raid. Open up your map window, click on Find, and look for Pebbles. You should get a path that will take you right to him.
She's dead.
Oh, she'll need a res. Okay.
Yeah. Do we have somebody in their group that knows the zone that can go and grab her?
If you
Holy
stick her in my
Stones
group, I'll go get her.
in 2 minutes, so I can help the stragglers.
Her pets.
Did she die in the water somewhere, or?
It appears she came out of the water in some other cell.
Okay. Okay, I know where she went. All right.
She's in first jail.
Yeah. First jail, or, well, other side. Yeah. We need probably a feigned deather to go over to that side.
Yep, I can get it.
Okay. All right. I'll leave you to
You
it.
got it?
Pebbles now is a jail. This is a nice little camp. There's no named here per se, without leaving it, but this is one of the places I like to camp at that, 51 range area, because there's lots of mobs. You just need to keep the one in your jail cell dead. Okay, so this is where we're going to keep our pets, and what's going to happen is we're going to be clearing the mushrooms. We're going to be moving through the hallways, and we're going to clear as many of those mushrooms as we can. They're not going to respawn in our DZ, so just keep the pulls reasonable, guys.
By the way, I think that
Hey,
was
Saigon. You're dropping down where Magnificent is. Magnificent's the marker. Okay, who's that? Yeah,
There's a
you
couple
drop down.
behind us.
Yeah,
Cool.
and then you're going to go north.
keep in touch with us about helping out your wife here. Let's not forget them. So, how's that coming along? By the way, help for Ko's partner there.
Getting a res already.
She's here.
Got it.
We got her back. Perfect.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, and you guys can start petering out. You don't have to stay back here, but we'll just leave that. We don't need the pets. The pets can just stay here. If you want to, after we set up, and bring your pet back here too. This is where you're going to bring in your pet, but you don't need your pet right now. There's nothing in here that's going to be a struggle for us to fight through. So, is that still an open mic or something there? Hey, do we have everybody in the zone? Can I start running my other characters down to you guys? Magnus knows where he's going, so.
Magnus is here.
He's coming. We asked his wife permission last night there. She All right, we can start popping through there, guys. Open the gate. Let's go up. We're just clearing mushrooms to get us so you can come up. Looks like you guys. Yeah, come on up. That's fine. and we're going to clear all these things just so they don't cause a problem. We need all the wanderings, anything that's going to be in our way. Somebody's pulling these, perfect. Just jump them all. That's perfect. There was a door that we just passed to the left. That was the exit. So on the second level, that's a portal that'll drop you straight outside the zone, by the way. Okay, looks like we still have some more stuff coming into us.
This is second. I need a raid invite in a group.
Put an X in guild chat, please.
Right, gotcha.
Okay, Swamps put Zabs and Monkey. Have you guys pulled track before? Are you guys familiar with the pull?
I haven't, but I watched a video that Brutal sent me today, and I think I know what I'm doing. I'm sure Zabs knows.
Brutal, could you briefly recap the video so Pebbles has an idea of what was shared?
Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, Pebbles, you've probably done the poll, right?
I've done the pull with an SK, a warrior, and I pulled with my warrior before.
Well, I'd love to
Yeah.
hear it from your perspective too, Brutal. If you quickly just describe what the video.
Yeah, I mean, you could possibly get banished. So you got to make sure you get back up there. I believe the door is locked from what I remember too. They didn't say that in video, but you basically just sit pull them. That's the simplest, quickest way to explain it. And then you get them down, and wherever Pebbles wants them is up to him. But yeah, you just sit pull them.
So Wyvern, what's going to happen is we're going to have two pullers. It's going to be very much, remember, like Dane?
Right.
So the first puller is going to be kicked out, and then the second puller is going to grab the aggro. So first one kind of goes up, says hi, and he says, well, screw off, and sends you off to the corner, and now you no longer have aggro. Then he'll grab the second, and now the second person, and now we're on a timer for that banishment, okay? And he'll then grab and then pull forward, and the first puller is now going to be running back, and they'll be swapping back and forth, depending on how long he comes, and essentially they're going to run him back. But they're going to be feigned deathing. There's a couple named they're going to get pulled. So we have the frog and the oversized juggernaut there that'll have to be killed. We don't want them, obviously. We want to clear everything in our path clear, and then track. And track's pretty easy to drop aggro on.
Awesome. Thank you, Pebbles and Brutal.
Okay, we can start moving forward. We don't need to stay back here, guys. We can start.
Got some stuff coming in.
Okay,
he also runs at Sal speed, so beware that he is extremely fast. So you guys might want bar speed.
We got it.
Magniz.
Yeah, just want to throw it out
We
there.
got bar speed.
Yeah.
I mean, we got the bar speed.
Yeah, the only thing I find with him, because I pulled him with my warrior without so, is that he gets locked up in every place that's tight, and he'll suddenly just drop. So although he runs super fast,
Yeah, the cave entrance.
Every time you run through that doorway, he gets locked and you're waiting for him. So even if he did kind of catch up to you, you're kind of past him before he knows what he's doing, right? So
Pebbles, are we going to need a CA chain for this?
Oh boy, this is definitely going to be special.
We have one. Yeats made it.
Perfect. Thank you.
You might want to
Yeats.
repeat it. Yeats.
We're still moving into position. I'm going to run through the entire strategy, and then we'll go through all that stuff. This fight is a very short fight. It's the first 20 seconds of the fight, and then is the most important. Then after that, it's the consistency of the fight going smooth, and if that goes, then you're fine. But normally the messes I find are in the first 20 or 30 seconds. But as I said, we'll be going through all that strat, and there's no rush to pull them. We're just going to slowly dawdle our way up there. This is the first time for us doing it. It's the first time for me doing it at 55, not with a 60 guild. So
I'll also say be ready to be blinded and be using your map as a pulling tool. So if you get blind, follow the map. You have to jump sometimes.
Does track blind?
Yes, he does.
That's
It's
rude.
stupid.
Yeah, it's and stun and breeze.
Life tap.
And life
And
taps.
poison.
It's clear up to the banish point.
All right, we'll start pulling everybody up to the vantage point, and then make sure we've got everybody, and then we'll once we're at that point, then you guys can clear everything in between. So we can start popping our way up towards the vantage point.
You can use find on Zava. I am standing at the vantage point if you get left behind.
Even in Era, when I sold him on my 65 Shadow Knight of Plains of Power, I pulled him to the banish spot, and it took a few tries to get him there, but he is like 600 max hit, pretty bad.
We're gonna fight the golems where Pebbles is, not at the vantage point. So go ahead and move to where Pebbles is. There, we don't need to be in the vantage point for that. So just come on out.
You're the two that are in the vantage point, and then we'll be right there.
Okay.
I just didn't want to pull them all the way back that far.
How'd your assignment go, Zava?
We finished at about 5. We submitted. So I spent literally all day with my 2 partners, and we beat the hell out of it. It ended up being only 40 pages.
Dang. Only.
So, yeah, only.
All right, come on out. We're killing these golems. Pop out with me. We're just jumping them.
Good to have your brother here with us, Sin. You too?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, bar buffs are the shit.
Yeah, give me Bard speed.
Okay, is everybody here? Does anybody need help to get to us? Okay, because this is where we're staying. You don't, if you're here and you're not a monk, you're not moving from here. So essentially, this is where you're going to fight, die, and get rezzed. Okay, so let's get everybody here. Yeah.
Basically, right outside of where you were, and to the left.
Sir Gothan, raid invites. Put an X in guild chat, and you'll get picked up by the by Hocus here.
Hey guys, it's Yeats. Do we have a tank order?
It's being worked on.
Okay, perfect.
There it is.
Yay! Oh no, Brave Blade tonight.
Yeah, dangerous isn't on either, I don't think.
Oh, okay. 4's enough. Pebbles can jump in if we need a 5th.
Yep.
Hell, the tanks can. The knights can honestly jump in if we get through the order too.
Oh, Menadar also needs raid invite. There you go.
Correct. What's correct? Wait a second. Alexa talking to us? Oh, golems.
Just jump the golems. Yeah, this is fun content, group content. They're going to drop all your 56 to 60 common spells. And the nice thing about those spells, because of the level of them, a lot of them sell vendor for like 100 plat, right? So the 60 mage pet, which I have like 20 copies of, it's just great vendor loot. So better than dropping most gems. They'll drop 2, and they drop them often.
As a personal request, once we're done with the raid, can I get a rogue to go to the crypt with me and kill a couple of the Reet guys?
Yeah, I can do.
Not Reet, but the crypt ghoul guys. They drop a piece I need for the inkwell.
I gotcha.
Appreciate that. I tried to get in there myself yesterday and got killed at the door, trying to summon myself through with a mob. That's a good spell right there, too. And Moon, I have a few spells from last night's raid too, still on me. And is Norik here?
Yep.
You owe me 8 bars of mana.
Bars of mana. Huh?
Sorry.
Or no, my bad. Kegan. Kegan is Kegan here.
Is it Kegan or Segan?
Segan. Sagan.
Second.
Sega.
Second. Sega.
It is Sega.
Chicken?
They're chicken.
Sega.
Wow.
Well,
Sega.
I just thought that.
She's just calling Guild Blacksmith.
Guild
It's
Blacksmith.
pronounced Jacob. Wow.
Can't mistake it
Guild
for anyone
Smith.
else.
There he is. She is. Took me 35 minutes to get all that, by the way. Had a few guildies come and hit me with Bard mana and Beast Lord mana and Clarity.
Any resist pots that are gonna be good for Trakanon?
Disease.
Okay.
Poison.
Poison.
Well, yes and no. Yes, there's all kinds of resists, but you shouldn't need them. If you're getting hit, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna die, and that's the problem is here. So essentially, this is an in and out fight. So you guys got to follow the ins and outs.
Got it.
Okay. So it's all about the ins and outs. Who's calling ins and outs?
Brutal.
We'll need somebody to call ins and outs.
Brutal. Is that something you could do for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd have to hold on. Let me reload my stuff real quick.
Sure.
If Bruto doesn't want to do it, I can do it too.
Okay.
As
Who's
a
that?
backup also.
That's Sandra, of course.
Okay. But both warriors.
Uh,
no.
she. Well,
I'm a
yeah,
ranger.
Xander's a ranger.
Okay. Oh, perfect. No. Okay. So Xandra. Yeah, we want. Yeah. Sorry.
All right, Xander, then you're on it.
Yeah.
And, yep, and I'm making
That way I
sure
can
that-
focus on the tanks. And
Yep.
Yeah. Way better. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. He's that Tala Pumj, whatever his name is. That's the frog. That's the guy I was camping nonstop for high-end spells and whatever else. So he's up where the dragon spawns, and it's a pretty easy guy to once you're up there to camp. The two named that pop. And there's groups that just camp it like non-stop because they're popping in and out, and they're doing something squirrely because they're moving through the picks somehow.
Zap says we'll need another monk or rogue on door for track pull.
I can go.
Yeah,
Nort.
it can be an SK. Okay?
Let's let
It can
Nort
be-
go.
Anybody
Let's-
can
Nort's
anybody can
fine.
feign death.
Feint Deather might be better. What do you think, Pebbles?
It has to be a feign deather.
Okay.
It can only be a feign deather. It can be a necromancer. It can be anybody that just needs feign death.
Group loot there.
I
Magnus,
would
you
still
want to handle that
DKP
for us then?
I would still DKP that robe, just because it was still going for 47k. So it's like that neck. Somebody's gonna.
Does
want
it come
to
off a
block
rare
them.
mob? If so, it's DKPable.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
of
comes
course
off a rare mob.
for
Follow
sure.
punch.
Thank you, Shifra. Mag,
Moonchild has
could
it.
you handle the door for us?
The door? Yeah.
Okay.
So
Little sticky
essentially,
pot.
there's you can't pick the lock. It's not a pickable. It's essentially you press it and the door opens. But once you go beyond it, you can't get back, right? So essentially, what he's going to do is he's going to feign death there, and so as they're pulling over him, he can keep the door open for him, and if things go bad, he can just feign death and stay there.
That's a nice robe.
So wait,
Necromancer,
so wait.
Wizard, Magician, Enchanter. It is going up on auction now. Good luck, bidders.
Yeah.
So I'm holding the door. Hold door.
Hold door?
Hold door.
Yeah, I went down, so I'm gonna need to get res. Give us
Have
just a
you-
second.
Okay, we got your corpse back to back.
No, I just died, so I'm under track. He's got to move.
Okay.
Are y'all
grab him.
pulling? Are y'all currently pulling?
No.
Okay, because people are in the hallway.
Who's who's at the door to let Magnus back in?
I can get out, man. It's pretty easy.
I thought it's a one-way door.
It is, but there's ways.
Yeah, but don't do that, and don't say that, please.
I mean, you're just going up against the door with skeleton view and then spinning the camera around and clicking it.
Yeah, it's still, but it's not allowed, right? So let's not pass that on to anybody.
And Track's still sitting on the corpse there, so I have to wait a minute.
Yeah, there's no rush. No rush.
Seb just got me. He's coming back.
Pebbles, you might want to repeat where people need to stand.
We're going to be walking through the whole thing twice before we even start the pull. Are you pulling the big guy first?
But good shout, Chupra.
Like, are you letting Track reset?
I think he's reset now. Yeah.
Hey, it's really good to see Monkey with you, Swampfoot, and Zabs tonight.
Are you pulling the big golem first?
Part of the monk team.
What do you think, Zabs?
What I need to stop the raid.
Protector's behind Track.
Okay, all right. We'll pull Protector after. All right, okay. So, let's get the map up here.
I see Rooney on the robe, if you want to confirm.
Oh yeah, Zab, was that a good bid?
Yes, that is a good bid.
All right, the robe goes to Rooney. Congrats, Rooney.
I'm at the door. The pot is clicked. I'm outside.
All right.
I'm getting rebuffed and then heading back over there.
Okay, no rush. I'm going to walk through this whole strat here. Okay, so we're essentially at the vantage point. Everybody can just move with me. It's not an issue. So if you...
Track's incoming.
It can't be. Just feign death.
Not me. I'm just saying. Like, I see him in the hallway here.
Okay, just feign death. All right, we're safe. I can go because you guys are still miles away.
Yep.
All right, okay. So down this hallway, you guys can come all the way back here if you want. Yeah, everybody can come, especially if you haven't been here. I would come here so you understand exactly what's going on. If you bring up the map, okay, this is where Track's essentially head is going to be. We need to get his head all the way back here, and 2 tanks are going to be here, okay? 2 warriors which are going to be healing. Everybody else is going to be, follow me. Now, they're not going to be starting here, but they're going to be where Pebbles is now, and we're going to be coming around, doing our hit, and then out. You got to get right out, okay? If you get hit with the damage, we're then going to put a druid right here, right where Pebbles is, and you'll go and stand in front of the druid, and the druid can either remove the whatever it is or give you a heal, okay? So we're going to put 1 druid somewhere around here. Their only job is to keep you guys, if you don't follow the ins and outs, to get a heal. Just try not to repeat it. Once you get the dot, it's like 120 damage for whatever, 24 ticks. Plus you get a blast of 1200 plus. It's pretty nasty. We're going to need to get you fixed up, okay? Now, let me get myself referenced here. Track is going to get pulled down this way. See where Pebbles is? This is where Track's coming. He's going to be coming this way. Around this corner. Come on around. I'll show you what's going on. And here, this is the healing room. Okay? The healers are going to be right on this wall here. They're going to be able to reach the warriors right from here. So right where Pebbles is standing, that's where the healers are going to be. Okay? And they're going to be healing 2 tanks, because we're going to have 2 tanks in there. Okay? And those healers are not, and if somebody else asks for a heal, they don't worry about it. They're only worried about the 2 tanks that are in play. Okay? Come on back out. As I said, Track's coming down this way, the way that I am. So you, the entire raid force, everybody else, DPS and whatever else, are going to follow Pebbles. We're going to be hiding. We're hiding, including the 2 extra warriors are going to be hiding over here. Okay? Right at this water. We're just going to stay way back here so that nothing can see us. Okay? So we don't want to be able to see anything, and we don't want anything to be able to see us. If things go bad on the dragon, which they can, we may not call you in. Okay? Don't start coming, try to help. Don't start doing anything. It's so easy to res 7 people. I don't want to have to res 62 people. So, as I said, the first 20, 30 seconds of the fight is everything. Once the dragon is in place, then they're going to call you in. Then you're just going to run straight down this hallway and move to the safe spot. Okay? Back to where Pebbles is. Okay? This is where you're going to wait. Then they're going to say in. You're going to come around. Then they're going to say out. And then you're going to come around. If you've done a dot, if you've casted your blast, okay, you're done. That's it. Okay, now you're getting out. Don't even have to wait for out. It's in, do your one thing, okay? Warriors can wait for the out because they can immediately run. But if you wait that extra 3 seconds to get that spell off or whatever else, you're going to get hit, and you're going to be squishy, and you're going to die. Okay, clerics. The problem here is the first 20 seconds of the fight. If your spells, if your heals start to land too early and you pull aggro, the dragon will just leave the 2 warriors and pop right around you. I've seen it so many times. We have to almost, I would hold off the rotation, ducking the rotation until they get hit. So what you should be doing, okay, this is the first time for us doing it, is you're going to start your rotation, but you don't let the spell land unless the warrior has taken serious amounts of damage. So if the warrior's at 95% or higher, you just duck, then let it go to the next cleric, and then let it go to the next cleric, because they're trying to position and whatever else. We can throw in a couple fast heals if we have to, but essentially we want those big spells to land once we have the dragon in place. And if you just start mass healing and it gets too early, you're going to pull all that aggro, and he's going to leave before the warriors get a chance to aggro. Next thing is we need to get the SKs to put their aggro magnet on the warriors. Okay, so they're going to need whoever the first 2 warriors are, and the first 2 warriors will be back there. So we're going to have a rotation on the one warrior, but the second warrior should be being watched by like a druid and a cleric probably. Okay, and then if the first tank dies, okay, which can happen very quickly, the second tank immediately comes, and another tank then will follow in. So we're going to have like Zaba and Brutal are in, but if Zaba dies or Brutal dies, Barnaby's going to be right with the rest, and he will stay in, and then he'll need to inform so that the clerics are aware of what's going on. Okay? Once we kind of get through 30 seconds of the fight, we're almost home free. Okay? Because, as I said, the fight's kind of lost in the first 30 seconds. All right. Do not send your pets in on the first in and out. Just leave your pet alone. It's going to die in the first 10 seconds anyways. It's really not going to do anything because it's going to get breathed on. You're not pulling your pet back and forward. It's just not going to happen. Okay? So wait till we're really comfortable. We've got some damage on it. And then it's like, all right, I can send my pet in. Like the dragon's at 75% damage. I don't care at that point. But just sending your pet in at the beginning, I don't want any problems at the beginning. Everybody understands that? No rush on the pets. They're not going to do anything anyways. It's all the DPS from the mages and whatever else. Okay. What do we say we need? Everybody needed DMF. Is that the buff we need?
Yeah, can someone give Magnus a heal, maybe a cure poison?
Okay.
You got
Track
two,
it.
you got 2 buffs you can get. You get Talisman of Shadu.
Yes.
And DMF.
And DMF. Okay, so we need to pile up here with everybody. Okay. Where Pebbles is, we get all nice and close so that the shamans can start doing their buffing through the groups, and we'll need to get DMF. I don't know how many necros have the group version. I still only have the single version, and we need to get everybody DMF'd, and then we need to get everybody with the other one, the Shadow. Okay. Clerics, you're not going to run out of mana on this fight, okay? We're still going to drink Kong pots, so I want you guys, before the dragon comes in, when we start to do the pull, call the Kong pots, but it's not it's a short fight. It's not a 30-minute, 40-minute stretch. It's a short fight. It's all about positioning and aggro for the first few seconds, okay? So, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have a question. Do you want the bards in with the tanks or any groups to get resist songs off?
The only person that you need to be in with is the tanks. So the 4 warriors, I would pop them together, and the bard can, and your songs, I believe, can reach from their room.
Okay.
Right? They should be able to get it. They'll find out when they get there. Okay. As long as it's reaching. If not, we have to put you in with them, with the 2.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I've had it both ways.
Yeah, put Swift or I in with the tank groups. Maybe one of us in with another group, DPS or something.
Well, they can go in with the clerics for mana. I mean, however you guys want to do it, it can be hide. However, I would hold off on all songs until we get the dragon in position, unfortunately. unless you're going to go in with the if that's why a lot of times they put the bard in with the warriors. Okay, is because if you're singing, because it's an aggro magnet, right? And we gotta make sure he's staying with you. Okay, but you're going to be getting hit for 1200 breath, right, and getting a dot, right? It does put a lot of healing requirement on you. That's the thing we have to be aware of, right?
Okay, well, I would say get a healer for Zwift and for Kildare.
Well, there'll only be one bard in there. There was not going to be two, right?
Okay.
So
Yeah,
one
looks like
would
me.
be-
So that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kildare, can you practice your song? I'm in the tank spot. I just want to see if it'll hit me.
I got it on right now. I don't know where you are. Hold on.
He's in the tank spot. You're going to the heal spot. So
have
follow
to
me,
remind me.
Swift. Swift, follow me.
All right, Nero, you got Brutal at the start. I'll get Zava. All right. For voice.
Okay. Is there a chanter that's got that Froglock Gills Knight as a pet? Okay, you need to, the problem is with that, Christy, is that you almost need, we can't have a pet there, because I can't have a pet lose control as we're pulling it in. You need to either leave Christy in the jail with it, or get rid of the pet. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the spot. Are you getting it? Okay, so I'm just gonna stay here and see resistant. But
Okay, all right. So, okay. All right, let's start with any questions, problems, complaints. Does anybody not understand where they're going to be? We're probably going to need to set some healers. How many? Can we set what's your rotation? So we need the primary tank, and then we're going to need to set healers at least 2. So for so Zaba's going to be the first tank, right? So that's the rotation on. I also need 2 healers, like a druid and a cleric for brutal.
Yeats, could you wrangle that for us?
Okay.
Thank you, Yeats.
Angela. Okay, so Angelica and Cope, you guys know where you're going to be, right?
Good to have you here, Angelica. Cope 2.
Okay. Make sure you've got Angelica and Cope. Make sure you've got all of the warriors either on your extended target, or on and that's especially for Cope. Cope is a main.
I also don't mean to be pedantic about this, but could we get an acknowledgement from Angelica in raid chat or guild chat, just so we know that you're aware?
Okay.
Got it. Perfect.
Okay, so Angelica and especially Cope, because you probably haven't made up hotkeys or put warriors on your extended target, do that now. There's nothing worse than having to ask one of those warriors to give you an X and then having them die. You need to be able to either watch their for an extended target or have a hot button. Either one works, where you can immediately switch through the warriors, okay? All right, he gates, right? So, if everything goes well, how many chanters do we have? And not including Christy?
A bunch. We got...
Okay, so we got
6,
lots.
yeah.
All right. Okay, so we can mana sieve the dragon. We can start the mana sieve probably at 40% or something like that. We're not starting it at 100%. We're not mana sieving when, I don't know, I mean, we'll have lots of time at 40%. So we'll mana sieve at that point. Okay?
SKs, you can quit that.
Yeah, and the SKs loaded their spell to buff the 2 warriors. The aggro,
Yes.
you guys
Dark
have
Blade's
it loaded?
getting Dark Blade's getting me. Nero is getting brutal.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
I got mine up in case a death happens.
I'll just put mental corruption up there because that'll drain them.
Okay. Yeah, I want them doing damage with their swords and whatever else, and they can do a dot and damage, which is perfect. Okay, as I said, this fight's pretty fast. It's not a long fight, but it's all about the first 30 seconds. Okay. Does anybody have any questions, any problems, any complaints before we even get started?
No,
Um,
kill him.
Okay, I missed that. Sorry, go ahead, please.
Oh, real quick, this is Andrew. I think the poison breath is on like every 6 seconds. So when it hits or when it's gonna hit, I'll say, in 3 seconds before it hits, I'll be saying out.
Yeah, we just want ins and outs. Just ins and outs.
And then of course at the start of the 6 seconds, I'll be saying in. So
Yeah.
just clarifying. And I'm with the healers, so I'm guessing I'll be able to see the dragon with the healers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't die. Okay, as I said, we'll tell you what's going on. Don't start doing anything until we essentially tell you to. We need to get it in position and get the warriors going. Once the dragon's set, then we'll putter the entire raid in. There's no rush to get you guys in, and then we'll get ourselves organized and start jumping in and out. Okay, so let's start off with, let's get everybody who isn't one of the people that's doing something here. So not one of the clerics, not one of the warriors. Let's get them all up here to our hidey spot. Essentially, you want to see nothing, ideally. If you can't see anything, that's perfect. Okay? If you're a cleric, make sure you make it to the cleric room. Okay? Make sure your pet's not anywhere floating around. I don't want the pets attacking. Okay? So the pets should be all in the jail as we put them. Cleric hiding away. Okay, and then we can put the 2 backup warriors in with the clerics. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. Let's put the backup 2 warriors off with everybody else.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just hide them. We've got a bard in there and whatever else. Okay. I'm just going to make sure we don't have anybody visible. Okay, now that you guys are in position, do you guys want to do a test? I need Harry, Barry, and Borak to move, and whoever that is there. Krista, not you guys. You 3 are not supposed to be here. You need to find your position. Okay, and then I got 2 warriors. Darkblade, you're not. Darkblade, you're not down here.
He's doing voice.
I'll be moving
okay.
my bow.
Okay, good. Okay, and what about Krista? What's Krista doing? I got Krista as AFK. All right, and then what's Borak doing?
Don't know. Maybe AFK. I don't know.
Can we COH them to the right location?
Yeah, I got pearls if you can do it.
Yeah, you can, but it creates a lot of freaking work, for us. You guys. Okay,
Just like run him over with.
Borak's back. Borak's back. No, it's not a good idea to do that because what happens is he stops and doesn't go where he's supposed to. All right, perfect. Borak's right. Now I just need Krista. Krista, you back?
Listy, he's here because.
No, it's Krista.
Krista. Well,
not
are they-
Christy. No, Chris. KRYSTA.
Oh, sorry.
That's
sorry,
Co.
sorry.
Yeah,
That's Co. Easier to say Co.
Okay, sorry.
That's not gold. That's Churst.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna quiet up here.
Okay, well, all right. Summon Krista to the back of the bus there, guys.
Hey, just checking. Holy smokes, are you able to do the 5th spot?
Of course.
Let's restart the cleric chain. Let's just confirm that we can get all the way through.
Thank you, Yeats. Our cleric class lead, along with Brutal, warrior class lead.
I know a lot of you guys probably have done this lots of times, and normally you just charge at it. We have a lot of new people. We had a lot of people putting X's. This is why on the first time, we're always going to take double or triple the amount of time to get the practice down. And then as new people come in, you guys will be essentially responsible to make sure those people understand, because we're not going to change anything, hopefully, because it just makes life easier for everybody to follow the instructions and know what they're doing. Okay, so that's why we're doing this. Did we get Krista out, or whatever her name is, out of the, entrance to the dragon?
Not yet.
All right.
That looked good, Yeats. Triggers all look really, really good.
Okay, and you guys are all able to duck, right? You guys understand the concept. Okay, and don't forget when this thing starts coming in, Yeats, I want everybody to drink a Kong pot. I know it's not a hearty, it's not heavy on mana, but let's not throw away the extra mana just on the off chance we need it. Okay.
Got it. Sounds good.
This is out, yeah.
Okay, and like an idiot, my cleric has got like 1 minute on clarity. Let me get that refreshed.
Ronnie, I'm coming to you.
Christy, are you with us in that in the cleric room?
Yeah, my cleric's
Oh,
there.
okay, somebody just hit me with it. Perfect. Okay, can you also double check that all of those people? Let's get your clarities fixed up right now. Okay, while clarity needs clarity, let's get all. Make sure none of you guys have like 1 minute because the dragon's going to take 2 minutes to get pulled. So make sure your clarity is refreshed right now. Okay. All right, monks, you guys are in position.
Yeah, we got track right here at the door.
Okay, so it's going to be a fast pull.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Okay, so track's going to be coming in very, very quickly, much quicker than we're probably used to. Okay.
And when you're about to pull, and I'll buff and take off running.
As soon as you see them on aggro, that's when they're pulling. Okay. All right. Start the pull.
Let's go, Knights. Good luck.
I'll go
your
first
buff.
stabs, and then if I get banished, you got it.
Do your buffs. Okay, here he's coming. We're not moving.
Here we go.
Okay, tell us when he's in position, guys.
He's in position. Got it.
Okay, we're staying here, guys. Oh, we're getting hit hard.
Brutal. Go brutal.
Yeah, lots of aggros. Lots of aggro on him.
All right, tax off. Savin's got it.
Bastos and Zava. Fuck.
Have it down.
Brutal's got defensive up.
Okay.
Barnaby's running in.
Next warrior, get in there. We're now on brutal. Okay, DPS, we're going to start moving forward. DPS, everybody else, we're pulling forward. We're not going in, we're just going to get our wall section. Grab your wall section.
Technically in, if you want to. Yeah.
Brutal's
down.
All right, next tank in.
Barnaby.
Bastos on Barnaby. Start the chain. Pebbles.
Yeah, and we're waiting for ins and outs. You know what? We're going to need the Chanters to rune. Chanters, if you're in there, start runing Barnaby, please. You guys still have emeralds? Or whatever
Paradox,
it was?
they should.
Paradox.
Coming up.
Okay, pick up Barnaby. Just get into that room and just into the cleric room and non-stop rune the guy. Okay, we're waiting for ins and outs, guys.
In.
Go.
Get to the room, Menadar. I got 200. I'm going to dump on you.
It's a lot longer timer than I thought.
Okay, just tell us when we leave.
Make sure we get spot heals on Galahad. He's our next tank up.
Okay.
Don't Barnaby.
Can we get a cleric that's not in the rotation to res
Oh.
brutal?
Oh.
Okay, got it.
Barnaby's down.
Out.
Done hard played.
In.
Okay,
God,
you
he's
guys.
regening so fast. No life taps.
Yeah.
Is it Galahad that has him?
Darkblade had them.
Pull him back in.
Was 5 seconds enough to get out?
Tons of time, but the problem is the dragon's back up to full.
It
Yeah.
pathed over to us.
Guys, Darkblade is not in position. I can't heal him.
Galahad's
trying to pull.
on rotten. It's on rotten. Nope.
Yeah.
It's bouncing
Oh.
around.
Yeah, I try to feint it off.
Yeah, we got to get anybody's got aggro on the dragon. You got to pull him back into the room.
It's on brutal again.
In.
I'm pulling him back. Trying to.
Keep brutal healed.
Heal brutal.
It's fine. We're camping the clerics. Camp the
It's on
clerics. Camp the clerics. We're not camp the clerics. Just camp them. You guys just get on him. That's fine. Just camp your clerics. We're just going to pound him right now here. We'll res right here. That's fine. He's going to move back. Just move right on top of him. You just die right here. But camp out your clerics. Everybody else, just go ahead and die on them. And then we'll go through this again.
Any constructive criticism for the calls?
No, it was perfect. The calls were great. I didn't get hit. It was wonderful. The difficulty is that we lost a lot of warriors very quickly there. So, as I said, just let's get our clerics out, and then everybody else can just die.
Dogwish is out.
Holy is
Dark
out.
is out. Dark's out.
Mowing out.
Okay, good job.
Boots out.
Okay, I don't want people running from miles to the middle of this complex and then us not being able to find your body. It's going to be super easy to res you here, and we'll be back organized in 5 minutes. So just go up and give him a kiss and let him kill you. You can just debuff yourself, right? But don't start running all over the place, and we got to find your corpse wherever. Just remove all your buffs and sit down, and he'll come say hi.
So, Pebble, just to clarify, fast heals are coming from druids and shamans?
Well, normally we use 3 clerics, not the amount of clerics we're using. We're just like, we're pulling a ton of aggro and we're not able to heal enough, right? So we're going to have to increase the healing. So we're going to have to increase the rotation is what it is. So what was the rotation at?
So we have
25
at a 525. Are you thinking
Okay.
maybe 520?
No, 515.
15.
515.
515. Yeah, we're going to drop to 515. And then on top of that, we're going to rune. So we're gonna equip all of our chanters with runes. Okay. And clerics just stay in thing. If do we have a monk there that can pull the dragon away from us?
Yeah, he's gonna corpse camp.
Yeah.
Mob is dead.
Who has the paradox? Hocus only has 9.
Zebs is dead too, yeah.
Benedar has 200.
He'll leave. He's wandering off. Somebody's got him or something. It's fine. Okay, so positives there. The clerics actually did really, really good. The warriors did fantastic in that we didn't get the aggro to the clerics, which is the most dangerous thing. You could see immediately as soon as we entered that we were getting, the damage was starting to pay off. But his life tap is a pain in the whatever, that 1500 life tap, just, that's crazy how much he was healing up and how rapidly he was getting back into shape. So.
Okay, he looks like he's off Xtar.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to wait a minute anyway. So, well, let's take a... I think we should take a wash and break, actually. Let's take a wash and break, and then we'll pop back, and then we can rest and sit down and whatever else. But there's no use. I don't want to pop in and then find out we're dying again for no reason. So let's go ahead, take 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Use the washroom if you need, refill your pop. You can reset to bind. I would respawn if I was everybody. So that when we do click you, you're not in the, everybody's like, well, I was respawning. Yeah, just respawn to bind.
All right, I'll see you guys in 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we definitely don't want to start the chain over or anything. So while it's going, just
Well,
if
I'm
you
just saying,
duck,
duck it until
just
we say,
yeah,
I got it in position, because
just don't start the chain over because that gets so confusing when the chain is running.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. No,
Yeah.
that's not going to happen. There's a lot of luck to get this thing started properly.
Did we get those paradox distributed, Menador?
I'm trying to find Hocus.
Okay, well, you know what? We got lots of time. We're going to have to rebuff anyways. We're moving back to the center area.
Zabs,
We're
I'm
gonna
sorry that
all
you had to
rebuff
run
there.
out for that family emergency. You take care, my friend. Thank you for helping us with Trakanon at the start. Catch up with you next time.
It's all good. I can help with the pools.
Okay, let's get X's for reses. If you still need a res there, let's get everybody moved into the center. We're going to have to rebuff here anyways.
Appreciate that, Ranny. Do any enchanters need some extra paradox? There we go. Hocus could use a few, Ranny. If you need an invite back to the raid, you are contacting Hocus Pocus. Hocus is managing our raid tool for this evening.
It looks like I'm about to die in this pool of water where we are.
Okay.
Game's bugged out. It won't let me change my view.
Uh-oh. F9? F12?
F12. Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried that like 8 times.
Say your name, please.
It's Dark King.
Dark Blade.
Hit Alt, hit Control, hit Spacebar, all sides of your keyboard. Sometimes you get a
I
key
mean, I can
stuck.
prevent myself from dying.
He's out now. You're out from under the rock now.
Everybody come and get a picture. We can get some good pictures of him drowning. Come on over here.
Can you make a gurgling sound?
That's a Pebbles thing to say, isn't it?
Oh boy.
I ruined it though. I forgot I had bobbing cords.
What are you giving me? Oh.
All the spells from yesterday that were dropped.
All of them?
Resing
All
Ranny.
the ones, yeah, there's like 6 of them or whatever.
Okay, so I hope everybody had a good chance to understand exactly what's going to happen this round. So we're going to be adjusting, obviously, for more healing because we're not level 60 and we're missing a lot of hit points. So it's an adjustment there. You also notice that we got to stay in much longer than we were expecting. So you're going to be able to put more dots until you get the out. Okay. I'm trying to think what else that we learned on that pull. Everybody did perfect and they were hidden. The pets were out of the way. As I said, it was essentially perfect. We just need to do some technical adjustments, and that is adjusting the healing to the tanks. Had the tanks stayed up and we were able to keep that kind of consistent damage going, he would have just went down. How was the mana on the clerics? Did you guys get pounded, or are you guys all still like at 95% when essentially we called the camp?
Very high, pretty high.
Yeah, we had a lot.
Okay, so it's not a mana issue. It's just our timing issue. How many clerics are you using?
We have 6 so far.
Okay, so 6 clerics in a rotation. Yeah, 10 and 5. So 6 times 15. Yeah, that's a one. We're essentially at a 10-second rotation at that point. That's fine. Yeah. So
thank you, Hocus, for doing such a great job on the raid tool. I don't think any of you understand what a pain in the keister it is managing a raid force through that tool.
So we're going 15.
Oh, I do. I do.
Wait.
We're going 15 on the rotation, right?
Yes, 15.
10 and 5. 10 and 5. 10 and 5. Yeah.
Oh, we're going super fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want to practice it one time so we can make sure that we get our spell off and finished? I'd like to practice it.
Let's make sure we practice that.
Can we get all the clerics put back in their groups? The buffs.
Yeah, you're gonna have to skip me in the heal chain. There's too much going on.
Completely or just this time?
just this time for the practice run.
Okay.
There's too much going on with the right
Okay.
tool.
Start shrinking up, guys. If you're here and you have the ability to do it yourselves, don't wait for people to have to do group shrinks for you. If you're in my group, you don't need to worry about it. I will deal with it for you.
I think it's good.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
much better. I like
And
it.
all you warriors have heal pots, right?
Yes.
No,
If they don't, they need to get with me.
Right. Okay. But yes, all the warriors.
Yeah, I have 16 left.
Okay. All right. That's lots. Perfect.
So it looks like it's 2 casts of Abolish Poison if someone does get hit with the poison dot. So ideally, if we have like 1 druid per group and we have like 2 melee, they could possibly heal through that, cure it up, so they can stay in for more damage. Just the idea.
I've got a
Zava?
bunch loaded on Bog too.
Are you in the spot right now, Zava?
No, I'm shrinking people and getting buffs.
Okay.
You want me to go to the spot?
Please, let me make sure I could reach you.
I'm going to the spot.
The only people I want to keep in are the 2 tanks. Everybody else,
In the spot.
ins and outs. We still need to get the shaman buffs obviously out.
I see moon. I see dark.
And the nice thing is the warriors should have no problem keeping aggro because we're going to be backing off. So
Can I get moon do one more? I'm testing boundaries.
Sure, just a second.
That's good.
so the enchanters will be in the cleric room. Yes.
We're good then. So that's like the entire big part of this. Then that's good. As long as they're on the wall, it's good.
And
Appreciate it, guys.
the enchanters can like if we don't need to rune, then we can pull them off. We'll just see how it goes. For the first bit, we're going to rune, and then we'll make a decision whether we need to keep that up. We're going to know by their health. If the health bar is not going down, like it's going to 75%, going back up, we're probably going to hold off on runes. If the health bar is hitting anything below half, we're probably going to have to keep runes, right? So we'll just see where we're at, and we'll make a decision at that point on the fly whether we need enchanters in or out of the fight.
Are you already in position, Kildare?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not singing yet, though.
Are you
want me to-
shrunk?
Uh,
I was going to shrink you.
oh, I'm not really in the fight anyway.
I know, but you know,
I hear you.
there's limited space on the wall. I'm gonna come shrink you, brother.
Okay, I'll meet you over
No, I got you right here.
Okay.
You don't need to move for me.
there.
There you go, brother.
Thank you.
What am I missing?
was the time? Does anybody know how many seconds we had once we went in?
240 seconds was the fight time.
No. Before you were calling us out, like between
30.
in and out.
It's 30.
30, eh?
Oh.
So, okay, so you're gonna be able to land a lot of dots. So we're gonna dot the frig out of them now this time.
Yep. Yeah, it's way more than I thought. I got kind of confused by my, because I haven't done it before. But anywho, yeah.
Okay.
It's a 35-second between casts.
Okay.
And that's if he's not doing his banish at that point, which he does every 30 seconds, which is a 2-second cast. So it staggers it a little bit.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, and I'll be saying out at 5 seconds if you think that's good.
That gives plenty of time for people to get out of the way. But Zav, thoughts?
Let me see here. So logically, if I'm in my spot,
to a test run,
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 10 seconds.
Say out at 10, sure. Since it's a
Out at
longer
10.
timer. Yeah.
Out at 10. It is a longer run.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thanks for checking that.
If it was Nagy's tunnel, 5 is fine, but that's at least double the length. I did count fast, but yeah.
Rotten wonders that these greaves make him look fat. I think they're very complimentary to your ogre hide, Rotten.
I mean, I would say that you should put on some plate and stop wearing chain. I say that.
But you want to show off some
exactly
skin.
The same. Well,
Warrior
the problem is
fishnet.
the plate ogre pants look like they're chain.
How are we looking on the reform here, Pebbles? How much longer before we try track again?
Why, I need the clerics to tell me they're at full of mana and everybody's ready. Once everybody's rebuffed, I'm still waiting for buffs on some characters. So, how you? You've got all your buffs. Well, Disturbed is out of mana because he's still buffing and doing other stuff. So,
no.
We still need Shaman. Like I'm asking for buffs and I'm waiting for people to get mana. So we still probably have a few minutes at least because we need to get. We need the Shaman buffs for sure on the tanks.
Yeah, sadly we only got 2 shamans in raid, so it's gonna take a minute.
Yeah. We probably can pump them though with the necros. Let's go ahead and we'll pump the shamans so they can get through, and then they'll be able to mana regen faster than they are anyways.
Can multiple necros pump a single person?
Sure can. Every necro can pump one person if you want.
Let's get pumps on paws and claws and disturb, guys.
Do they have a bard in your group?
Doubtful. We only have 3. Let me see.
Well, before you say doubtful, you should check the raid tool.
I'm looking. I have pulled it up. No.
Sounds good,
Claws
Krista.
does not.
What was the question? Was there a bard with the necromancers?
No,
No,
with the
a bard with the
shamans.
shamans.
Oh,
there's not
There's one shaman.
There's 2 shamans. Neither one has a bard.
I can put shamans with the bard. Which shaman would like to go to the bard? Disturbed?
Yes,
Disturbed or claws. It doesn't matter which one.
Okay, disturbed is with the shaman.
Remember, like at 35-40%, we're still going to have to sieve the things, so we'll have to watch how many channers we put in play.
Do you reckon we have 5 more minutes, Pebbles?
Where Disturbed is on mana, I need to hear from him. What are you guys? Are you guys shaman finished buffing? Like, how are you guys sitting?
I still got like 6 tells on my window. I was like 35.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
right.
get through.
All right. Yeah. If people need to use the washroom and they're grabbing a seat and they're not a shaman and don't need to buff anybody, We're probably not going to get started before 8:10 Eastern Standard Time here.
Well, good. We'll take advantage to just preview what's ahead of us this evening. We are returning back to the Temple of Veeshan, Halls of Testing, once we bring down Trakanon for the guild. This is something that we had to sort of preface our last few Sky Raids with. For those of you who will be bidding on Dozakar's tiers, please know when it comes to items like that, multi-component items from Plane of Sky, you are bidding on these items, essentially taking that risk yourself as far as how many times we'll be returning back to the halls of testing as a raid force. So we are just a couple of weeks away from the level 60 increase here in Fangbreaker, and there are a couple of roads that are now opening up for the guild, and you knights will have an opportunity to let us know where exactly you want this guild to go sometime early next week. So the pathways that we have in front of us, and I want to sort of advocate both over here. We from the beginning, we never set out to be a neckbeard type guild. I have a busy life. I got commitments with work, commitments with family and my loved ones, and so what I wanted was to create the kind of guild experience that supports a player like myself. So the Wyverns Lair was always imagined as a casual, friendly guild first and foremost. There are other guilds out there who, take a different approach here in Fangbreaker. And for those players out there who want that kind of experience, those guilds are there for them. But that's simply not us. And I really have enjoyed our pace of progression, how we've chosen to essentially level up and progress our raid force here in Fangbreaker, thanks to great leadership from all the officers here in this guild, Pebbles included, of course. And of course, the guidance of you, the knights, who, when it comes down to it, make the most important decisions when it comes to guiding this guild here in Fangbreaker. So it could very well be that the majority of you feel very strongly about continuing to acquire your Sky Shrine class armor in the halls of testing, pursuing the chase items through the Dozakar tier quests, and it could very well be that you, as a raid force, feel that we have some more weeks in halls of testing before we're done with it as a raid zone. There's also another path where, perhaps you as a raider with the guild feel like you have gotten the most that you're hoping to get out of the halls of testing, and you are now ready to pursue other opportunities here in Fangbreaker with the raid force. So that doesn't mean that we will be abandoning halls of testing altogether. It simply would mean that it would be taken out of our main raid rotation. It would no longer make up a Thursday or Saturday raid for us. It could very well be that, during our off nights, we'll have worms of the Lair like Zavwa and Hocus taking large groups of our raiders into halls of testing for various goals and objectives. If we were to move away from the halls of testing, this is something we've been discussing in the officer channel for some time now, and I would like to pass over the microphone to Pebbles, who I think has helped arrive at a really exciting recommendation. If we were to take that path, we're going to put a poll tomorrow. You're going to have a chance to vote and tell us what you want to do, but I want to make sure you're cognizant of what you're voting on. So Pebbles, could you describe what we would be doing if the guild here would decide that halls of testing is no longer, a desired raid zone for one of our main knights?
So what we're thinking is at 55 on our Thursdays, which is our short night, we would be hitting Shra. We would be hitting it for several reasons. One reason is so we get the zone down. Second reason, so we get the keys. There's lots of key parts and we need to get ourselves copies of Remove Greater Curse. and we learn the mobs as best as we can. We would be doing that on our short day for that very reason.
Thursday, correct?
Then
Thursday raids.
On Thursdays. Then on Saturdays, which would be our long time, we would be hitting Kale, Open World Kale, Dane, Open World Dane, Velks, Open World Velks. We would kind of do it on that premise. So it'll be Open World Kale first, then Kale. Look at our time left, then just move one zone over, hit Dane. We've now figured out that the belts can be turned in with an alt character. They can sneak in. You can do it without doing essentially any factioning. It's rather easy. And can we get somebody to show that belt that has it, like what we're talking about here, and how great the item is? Then the plan is, when we move to 60, if everybody's okay with this, now we have our short day. We're going to move all of our Velius stuff to our short day, and it's going to cycle through essentially 4 or 5 raids. So Thursday would be Western Wastes, clear of dragons, NTOV, clear of dragons, Kale, clear of giants, probably Dane if we have some time left over of that. And once we've really got our keys up to snuff, Sleeper's Tomb. Okay, then that leaves our Saturdays, which is our long raid. We would be hitting Shra. Then with any time that we have left after Shra, okay, we would be doing the named Saru only. There's no way we're going to get Shra done and have like 3 hours left to go and do the 4 guys. I understand that everybody's going to want their keys. We would do those on an off night. Okay, probably an open world, but essentially we would be going in to get the head and to get the other parts of Shra, which we probably can do maybe in less than an hour if the gods smile on us. Maybe we could get it down to 45 minutes at level 60. I'm pretty sure we could. And if things really go well, we probably could split it. But that's my premise on going forward anyway. So what I'm thinking of.
Correct. If the raid force chooses to if they make it clear that they don't want to have halls of testing as part of the main rotation, they very well could, right? So that's that. But thank you for outlining the choice here. We're the knights here to take it. The other thing that I would add in is that we're looking very closely at our Tuesday nights, and it's always going to be the case where our Tuesday nights will be reserved for 1.0 EverQuest assistance. You know, we are really committed to that, especially for our veteran raiders who have been with us for such a long time. We're hoping to get whatever sort of raid level assistance they need in completing their epics. Now, that having been said, we also want to take advantage of some really exciting Luckland raids too. However you want to call it, mini raids outside of Shra. So we haven't come to a final decision on what that format will look like, but you can be guaranteed on our Tuesday nights we're going to be doing a lot more Luckland than we have been doing, and that will be, of course, under our formal rules, our former charter rules when it comes to loot and options. I want to thank Zavo and Hocus for doing so much in the off nights to introduce, to give opportunities for our knights here to experience Luckland mini raid content for themselves. That's a great question, Claus and Pause. So that the answer to that is that Zavo and Hocus, and really the rest of us as well, will be coming up with a calendar of our Luckland mini raids. So you're going to be well aware in advance of which DZs are safe for you to burn outside of our official Luckland raids on our Tuesdays. And I hope to have that ready for the guild hopefully sometime next week. Zavwa is understandably going to be very busy, focused on finals, but we're gonna do our best effort to put something in place, and of course to let you know where we're going to be landing as far as our Tuesday formats. Returning back to you, Pebbles, when it comes to Shra, what do you think is going to be feasible for us between now and the level 60 increase in terms of Rag and Curse? Like, where do you want us to be?
Well, I think that the competition, I'm looking at what other people are doing, and they're getting up to High Priest. What we're gonna do is go as far as we can with the time that we have allotted, and we'll just keep on. We'll get our strategies down better and work through. We had some issues last time. I think a lot of the issues last time had to do with actual Rampage, not with where we were. We'll be much better this time, and you know, if we fail the first time and get them to 70%, then the goal is going to be kill them, or, you know, 20% the next week, and then, you know, and continually thing like that till we get them killed, and then we will continually move up the chain of mobs and their difficulty, right? So.
Thank you, Pebbles. I think we're good to go. You want to check with the raid where we're at with
all of the shaman are back to snuff. There, we're ready to roll. Okay, let's get our people into position. So let's start moving back into positions. So chanters can move in with the how much aggro does that runing do?
Immense amount. It is an immense amount.
Worse than complete heal.
Oh, by far. By far.
So, I mean, if you want us to.
Okay, so let's lose some logic on it then, guys. Just be careful. We got to get the dragon in position. We may or may not be able to use it. We may have to, you know what I mean? We got to get the dragon in position. It's no good if the dragon's not in position. Okay? Okay, I've got, who do I got? I got Magnus. Magnus, you got to move there, buddy.
You want me to go to the door where we're pulling?
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, all right. On the right side, everybody looks to be here because I don't see anybody in a bad place. Okay.
Hey, I'm so sorry, Bugmite.
I
was terribly busy with an important address to the Knights of the Wyverns Lair here for our next couple of months at Fangbreaker. Thank you so much for the raid. I do not know what is going on. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. My alerts are not working properly. Let me go ahead and get that fixed up. I hope I didn't do anything bad. Let's see if we can connect with YouTube. But thank you so much for the raid, Bugmite. You're such a good friend. I hope. Yeah, I'm having issues here with YouTube. Let's try Twitch instead. I think that worked. Yeah, I think we're looking good on Twitch. All right. Our alert should be working now.
And back to the door. All right, FD at the door.
I got banished. Running back. I got banished.
All right, I'm close.
See where he is? I got banished again.
Yep.
Okay.
He's like right in the middle of that doorway, so it's hard to get a target on him.
Looks like he's on you now.
Yep. Ow.
Okay, I'm sitting at the door. He's on me again.
He got
Here he
insidious.
comes.
Yeah, he got insidious on me.
All right, I'm going to the banished spot to sit.
Down at the edge as well.
I'm at the banished spot. I'm going to sit here. He should come.
It's a bard's worst nightmare. Insidious retrogression. Or any snare spell.
Here he comes. Start the rod on Zava. Start the rod.
Incoming.
Zava, back up, Zava. Grab it, Zava.
Got it.
It's on Zava. Start defensive.
Yep.
I'll go get your corpse, Mac.
You're good. Take your time.
Go ahead. Oh, vanished.
Still on Zava. Nice job reposition.
Okay, I see the tails now.
All right, we're moving the raid force forward. Okay, DPS, we're moving forward. We're not going in. We're just moving forward to our safe spot.
Okay, Monkey, I'm gonna get Mac's corpse
dispel?
and then you can go. So wait there for a sec.
Oh.
I think we're ready.
I'm just waiting for ins and outs. They got to tell us the end, though.
Copy.
Okay, Monkey, you can go. Thank you so much.
Xandra in?
Not yet. I'm not seeing it.
Okay.
Unless I missed it somehow.
There it is.
In.
I'm blind.
You're just standing in the corner, Zava. I can see you through the wall.
Thank you.
Yep, you're good. Nice.
If the dragon can be kept here, we don't actually have to pull all the way back out. We can just pull around that corner there. We'll still be safe. But if the dragon backs up anymore, we can't. So.
Heals Brutal. Brutal's down.
Oh.
Pebbles, heals on Bevels. Who's the next
Oh.
tank in the rotation?
Barnaby.
I'm in.
It's on Wyvern.
Still
Wyvern,
stunned.
go ahead and taunt.
Barnaby has it.
Got it.
Heals on Barnaby.
It's on Barnaby.
Fast heals.
In.
Bones
Bar-
dead. Skip me in the rotation.
Keep the heals on Barnaby. Take it back. Excellent. Good.
You got it. You got it.
The complete
Track
heal
and
chain
move in.
changed to Barnaby.
Yes.
Correct.
Skip mowing.
Tracks at 89.
Out.
You heard him.
In.
Who's the next tank after Barnaby?
It's gonna be Galahad.
Galahad? Galahad, are you ready for deck?
Skip mowing.
All right. Galahad's ready.
Next complete heal chain after Moen. Go, please. Thank you.
Rune's gone.
No Barnaby. Barnaby back to the wall. There you go. Good job.
Out.
Good call, Xandra. That's a good shout. That's a good reminder from Claws and Paws. Trakanon is a dragon. Belly caster.
In.
Make sure you're underneath the dragon to cast.
Track at 70.
Go ahead, Leslie. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, you definitely want to be on comms for this, so feel free to talk over us. Need be.
One second. In.
Rune's gone.
Skip.
We get that mic cleared?
That's defensive, Barnaby.
Start considering sieving.
That
45 seconds, boss.
Okay, Chanders, we're going to start sieving.
Oh. Oh.
SKs, use your mental horror. Go in and start mental.
On the end, though, not right now.
Use my Mod Rod, Moonchild.
In.
Track at 30.
Kildare's excited.
Make sure you
down.
stay in
Galahad's
the
got it.
circle.
Fast heals on Galahad now. And then start the rod on Galahad.
Fast heals on
defensive if you
Galahad.
have
Keep
it.
him up. Sorry, Brutal. Over to you.
Voice on Galahad.
I'm curing his poison.
Good job, Galahad. Good job, healers.
Take it back from Pebbles, Galahad.
Oh.
Burn, burn, burn.
Keep the heals on
Arm
Galahad.
touch.
Yeah, I would all in at this point.
In. All in.
All in.
Arm touch. You're
Burn,
gonna have
or
it.
burning. Burn.
In.
Watch your aggro though. He will like tap that back really easy.
True. Good job, Galhead. Hang on to that aggro. %, baby.
X and raid for poison heals.
We did it. Let's go.
Good job.
Well done. Nice.
Jamming.
Everybody needs to stack up in the main area here and get X and raids for poison heals.
Look at all those teeth.
I lost looter. If you need to change it back to me, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Thank you, Hocus. And I see with my little wyvernic eyes something that the bards are very excited to see. Undead dragon gut strings. Let's take care of that right away, shall we?
And Kildare got the kill shot. Good job.
Oh, he did? That's
yes,
just poetic.
Awesome. I was standing behind the wall. It must have been my damage shield.
That's poetic justice. Let me go. Conqueror of the ruins of Sebelis. I'd love to see it.
Right?
Yeah, Kildare got it. Kincaid. Does that feel like justice to you?
I mean, I feel pretty good.
You feel nice.
Shall I pass out the teeth to raid attendants, or do you want them to?
What is the teeth?
No. Okay.
It's BP keepies.
Yes. Okay. The problem is that it is a lot of work. There's like what, 24 pieces to it or something like that. You got to put 3 medallions, 4 pieces, so 12. It's a lot of running
3
around.
medallion per corner, and then combine all the corners into a container with the tooth and all that other stuff.
Yeah. What you want to do is find out if anybody's even interested in doing it. I don't want to do it. Okay. But people shouldn't be asking for these things unless they're planning on doing it.
Okay. I have an RA check for the undead dragon gut strings. I have Zwift at 87%, Kildare at 72. Does that look correct to you folks?
Pass it to Kildare instead of Zwift. He's got 1 piece I don't still.
Is that it? Are you sure, Zwift?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zwift, are you sure, man?
I think Zwift has confirmed that. Zwift, thank you so much for generosity. Zwift has forfeited his epic drop. It's going to Kildare. Schifra, thank you.
Undead strings, correct?
Correct.
And that will be the first guild bard epic.
Congrats, Kildare.
Hey,
Kildare.
Thanks, I'm happy for you.
I know we couldn't have done it without everyone, so I really appreciate it.
All right, let's get a quick picture before we take care of all this loot. Oh my goodness, this is a really awkward corpse. Yeah, just be in front of it. I think that's fine. Just be in front of Trakanon. Don't be, yeah. We'll figure something out here. Just be in front of Track. We'll get a quick picture with everyone piled in. We'll take care of the rest of the loot. What else? What is going up on auction there, Pebbles, while I'm doing this?
The breastplate.
Okay.
Definitely the breastplate.
The undead dragon sinew should be for a quest that we've already DKP'd, right?
The Spirit Rack Cord.
Spirit Rack Cords. I don't think we DKP'd anything for it. I know people needed it, yeah.
So we
from Drusilla for that one.
And we haven't DKP'd it yet? No?
No.
Okay. So then that goes up. So the undead dragon sinew goes up for DKP.
All right, jaundiced bone breastplates going up for auction for raid mains. Mind your class and racial restrictions.
The easiest way to do that would be to have people link who has the DZOC Signet of Service or the piece beyond it.
Well, they can go sort that out. I would just DKP it.
What are you talking about here? The undead dragon sinew?
Dragon sinew. Yeah,
okay.
Just DKP it.
Sure.
It's the final part in the ring stuff.
Got it.
Yeah, but they have to have. What do they need? They need the key to whatever zone, eh?
Howling Stones.
Howling Stones. So if you don't have the key to Howling Stones, but as I said, if you're planning on going to buy it and do the rest of stuff, just DKP it.
Undead dragon sinew going up for auction. Good luck, folks. Jaundiced bone breastplates not being bidded on, so I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, just kidding.
Well, so they may have better, right? So
yeah. Anything else that needs to go? Wind of Tashan?
No, that just gets to the bank, and then
I can't loot it, so I'm passing it to Wyvern.
Perfect.
I don't know. Oh, I can't. I don't know why I can't send it. So.
Willing to buy MQ of undead dragon gut strings.
Okay.
Yes,
and then the teeth are I don't have any plan. Like we're not.
Just roll it out then. Go ahead and roll.
Well, I would just, if people, I wouldn't roll them out.
Okay.
I would ask how many people are interested in getting a tooth that would plan on doing it. What do we got? 1, 2, 3.
So if you
4,
want
5,
teeth,
7,
put in teeth in
8,
raid
9,
chat.
10. Yeah, there you go. And then just, if there's less than 10, just give them the teeth.
Quite a
Way
few
more than
people that
10.
want teeth.
Way more than 10.
So we got we got a resolution for one of our options. We have Disturbed winning the jaundiced bone breastplate. Is that a good option, Zavwa?
I need to go back to the page 1 second. Yes, that is correct. That is a shaman. That is also within the class. Yes, or the race.
All right,
Yes.
Grats. That goes to Disturbed. Shifra, Disturbed.
Can we do an addendum to the teeth thing? If the tooth is the last piece, is it okay we have people write what Claws and Paws said, teeth last piece, so they get priority on it?
Sure, I don't care. Does somebody actually have the 3 medallions done?
Yeah, Claws does, and one other person, I believe, maybe another.
Perfect.
Let me get a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
Yeah, so-
I'm one of them. I'll sacrifice myself.
He's on farm status now, so I mean.
We have
Yeah,
the undead dragon sinew going to Xandra. Confirmed it's a good option.
Correct. That is correct.
Awesome. Shifra, you can pass on the undead dragon sinew to Xandra. By the way, great job with the ins and outs, Xandra. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Go ahead and end that. And where are we at with the teeth? So we got a couple of people whose that's their last piece, correct? So we got Fakaz, we got Claws and Paws. Anyone else? Zavwa, you said, I think you mentioned yourself.
I will take myself out of the running for that. That brings it down to 12 people. Rotten said he would do the same, and Claustrum said the same. So there should be 10 people that want it then.
All right, then go ahead and random 1,000 for those teeth, and we'll hand it out to the highest winners here.
I've been sending it out.
You've been sending it out?
First.
Okay.
Yes. Because that was the first instruction.
So what do we have left?
So
What do we have left
1,
now?
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
I was just going to go down from the top, from starting with Hocus. Because everybody that said that it was the last piece got it already.
Then go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that, Shifra.
Okay.
It's a quick way to resolve it.
We have to come back here anyways.
Pebbles, before we move, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I was gonna. Before we move, Pebbles, if Trakanon is available in open world, do we want to attempt Trakanon a second time?
It won't be available in open world probably first. I'll bet flat on it right now.
Okay.
And 2, the problem is
this is your raid, so you get to decide where we're going.
The problem is with open world track is the mobs respawn, right? So now we have to worry about people and mobs respawning, right? Because now we're pulling right across people's camps and whatever else. I don't think he's going to be up because he's camped in open world, right?
100%
Yeah,
there's going to be
100%.
He's usually perma-camped. Yeah, he's perma-camped.
You know what I
He
mean?
was-
Like
he
I've
was
been up
killed
there.
yesterday.
Yeah,
I
he's
know
not-
that.
Yeah. So what's
Quick
his
question.
spawn time? 2 days?
Quick question, who got this Sanu again?
Xandra.
Xandra. Okay, that's fine.
That's why it's unfortunate. It's one of those camps that's not it was almost impossible to get in open world.
Now that having been said, we proved to ourselves that Trakanon is on the menu. We will be back here again for Trakanon for those that need it.
But we need information before we go.
Sure.
I need to know how many people are boxes. So how many boxes were here and what was our total in raid. So if you have a box here in raid, put an X. So I have 2 boxes, and even if it's a cleric box, no, just put an X. I want to count X's. If you got 2 characters, just put an X. And if you got 3, put 2 X.
6.
Okay.
That's 6. Sorry.
6, 7.
That's 6. 7. Okay.
Okay. And then we're 64. Okay, so that's the information we kind of want. And what do we use? We use 6 clerics.
Yes.
And then we used another, right? And I was healing nonstop in that fight. And then we had another cleric, which was healing the backup tank. So that would make 7, 8. Really, you don't want to come in here with less than 8 clerics. Like, we don't want to be coming with 4 for sure. We're going to get smoked. We were using a 6 cleric rotation. And then how many paradox did we use?
And while we're doing this, can we begin assembling for TOV, Pebbles? Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, breastplate.
Hocus, could you start organizing those ports for the druids?
Of course. Where?
Well, we need to. We're gonna all click first, so then it'll only be the people that are left.
Yep, clicking myself now.
Yep. By the way, thanks again to Slash for reading these achievement raids, and Beniki. It's been very helpful.
I know it's going to hijack your X's, but can we figure out how many people are going to need a BAMF across Siren's Grotto?
Well,
Do I need to go there with the druid?
Once we have the people out of Dodge.
Hey, I want to thank the Ogre for the support there on Twitch. I appreciate you helping build the Stygian Abyss with us all. The Ogre. I am so very incredibly sorry for being so busy. Buglight says you're some kind of undead skeleton, DM Wyvern. This is sort of I am and I am not. So what I'm using is the Amulet of Necropotence, and it has an illusion. If you click on it, it does turn you into a skeleton, like what you see here. Bug Might. And the Ogre says, I think he's a necromancer. Close, I'm a Shadow Knight the Ogre, which is sort of like the best way to describe it is a hybrid between a warrior and a necromancer. That's what a Shadow Knight is. Pink Panther says, where do we go to see the options? You go to Open DKP, Pink Panther. There should be information in the event. Here, I'm just going to go ahead and send it to you, just so you don't have to struggle to find out where I'm trying to point you to. So you're going to have to go into OpenDKP. You're going to have to register your account if you have not already. And then when you complete your first raid with us, you'll be able to claim your character. There you go.
So to pull people across, or are you guys going to...
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna sucker people.
Zava, no, stay on your warrior, please.
Noble Heroes is here too, just FYI.
Are you
Sounds
sure?
like a lot of people.
Yes, I'm sure. We have plenty of druids.
Okay. I was just trying to be helpful, but you're the boss.
Kincaid, I'm happy for you, my
now.
friend. Congratulations again on your undead Dragon Gut strings. I know you've been waiting a long time for it. And Zwift,
Yes,
you are a rare human being to pass on that epic drop to your friend Kincaid there. You're a kind man.
I paid him 10 chrono. So.
Okay.
No, Swift is absolutely fantastic.
He's a mercenary,
There's no possibility that he should not be the next one up. And I really hope he gets his catch backbone. I was hoping he got it the other night.
We're totally gonna get it.
We're gonna work on
If I have to, I'll split up and do like 4 raids. We ran 2 of them yesterday and got one of the mage things done.
I'm telling you, it's not for any lack of effort on our parts. Again, one of my finest memories with this guild was like 50, 60 people splitting Finny for Zwift.
I don't know, but I'm looting and scooting. Man.
Is Clandakar open?
Yeah, he's up right. Yes.
Clandakar is up in open world?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. D-Landy's probably up too, right?
We have the raid force. All right. Well, we're going to meet at the AOC. We won't open up the DZ, and then the only problem with
the old DZ.
The only problem is with killing Clandakar is that everybody who's got lots of faction are going to be fine, but anybody who's on the line are going to get hurt, right?
This is a call for you to make us raid leader, Pebbles. If you think we should focus on halls of testing, that is what we'll do.
I mean, it's good loot and it's another key.
Can we get one more druid willing to chaperone people?
You think about it, Pebbles, and then you make a final call for us.
I think we'll wait till after next week.
Okay.
I don't want to screw anybody's faction.
Chaperone?
Because the problem is some people are still working on faction, and all we're going to do is hurt their faction. And then we're going to be summoning everybody and their dog in. So
sounds good.
I've heard I think I heard my name in something, but everybody was talking.
Yeah, Wild, that's okay. I see that you've already left. I was just looking for some druid chaperones, but I think you are fine.
Okay.
To continue going on. I have Namwans and Sagon as our druid chaperones. And then I think I'm going to ask one more druid. It looks
we
like
got some dragons, so obviously somebody's still KOS. because Vaughn is a big dragon that is on Dragon Faction. Are we? Do we still have a DZ? Are there still people in DZ, guys?
We still have the DZ.
Okay, and are the people still in it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there are still people here.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, what are these dragons doing here?
They're following bonds.
Yeah.
Or Dark Hill.
Yeah, somebody's got it. Don't. We're not helping.
I
them.
would-
We're not.
I would rather not get blasted by them.
Yeah.
Just don't into DN, you're fine.
I was running them
They're good.
all the way down the corridor. They're off my guy now. I don't know where they're going.
All right, I'm going to use the washroom while I have a second here.
They're just taking a stroll.
The AOC for TOV is within the temple itself, correct?
No,
No,
it is down
by
by
Necropolis.
Dragon's Necropolis.
Ah,
You
okay.
can control
Entire
F,
radius.
find Magnus.
Got it. Thanks, Mag.
It's right
Sir.
next to Planet Bar. You can kind of see them when you're standing there.
Oh, I'm like right there. I just need to look down. That's actually kind of a cool view of the raid forest. I'm gonna take this picture.
Right, everybody look up at Wyvern. There's Wyvern. There he is.
Slowly floating
There
down.
he is.
No, I
Don't
want to
fall
go
on
up.
us, boss. Don't
I want to
fall
go. I
on
want to
us,
go
boss.
up.
You can climb that wall. I mean,
That's
there
exactly
you
what
go.
I did. The big old ogre.
Well, just keep in mind when you, because I assume you're doing a screenshot, when you window out of the game for the screenshot, you will drop like a rock.
I got it. I still got it. But I did drop like a rock, just as you said it would, Zaba.
Unfortunately, Lev does not work when you're windowed out.
Who here is thing one? The Hocus has raid tool. Is anyone here friends or the husband of Pink Panzer?
Pink Panzer.
Pink Panzer on Discord. They recently joined
Pink
the guild.
Panzer is in Hansa.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Are they on Discord with us?
Yes.
That's Chur's wife.
No, I know,
Yeah,
I know.
she's sitting right beside me, so we're sharing microphone.
Perfect.
and speaker.
Okay. Hey, Pink Panzer, if you wouldn't mind, you're obviously we've heard a little bit from your husband already, but if you wouldn't mind introducing yourself for us, what brought you to EverQuest and Fangbreaker? If you can get to the mic, if you can share the mic with your husband, Co.
Well, pretty much the same as what he told you. We started playing together. We were looking for something to play, saw this on Steam, and decided to go for it.
That is so random, choosing a
On
20-plus-year-old
Steam,
MMO on Steam, right, Meg? How's it been for you
Perfect
so far, Pink Panzer? We've heard from Co. How's been your experience so far with the game?
I've really enjoyed it so far. For the most part, I'm only able to play whenever my husband's online. But it's been pretty good. Everyone's been very nice, very helpful, and it was kind of what he said is that it seemed like every single person that we interacted with that was willing to help us in some way ended up all being in the same guild, and it's this one. So
Yep.
we didn't even realize it till we were in the guild, and we were like, all of these people sound really familiar.
That is such a great story. I appreciate you sharing that, and glad that you've joined your husband for your experience here on EverQuest with the rest of us. Did you get the link to Open DKP? You raided with us, I think, on Thursday, right?
Yes. So I'm in DKP. I claimed my character, but I was able to update it, but I don't have a rank. So
That's a good shout. Let me go ahead and fix that for you right now.
I've had 4 tells this week, Wyvern. People thanking me for streaming on TikTok. That brought them back to the game.
I
So,
believe it.
I'm going to continue doing it.
I believe it. You're such a great ambassador. Are you going to apply for the content creator program? Really?
No, they're gonna want, like, you can't talk bad about them, you can't say anything negative, and you have to have like positive.
Is that what
on
it
your
says
account.
in the terms?
Yeah. Like, basically, it's like you're an ambassador for EQ, and they don't want to hear you say anything negative, and they want content like put out like every single day, like 6 pieces almost.
Huh.
But I also have a red flag on my account from back in my naughty days. From force equipping cleric epics as a Shadow Knight and resing people in Kale, which I don't do anymore, by the way. But, you know,
You got
those
through
are the
your
days.
naughty days. All right,
Yeah.
Mag. Well, I'll reach out to you. I'd love to talk to you about it because I think I'm definitely going to. I love Daybreak. I love what they're doing for the game.
Yep.
And if I can support them, I'd love to.
I know Hate Minded is. I know a couple other guys are. I know Variety Void mentioned it, but he's not going to do it.
And Hansa, I'm
So
taking a look at OpenDKP. You do have your rank set appropriately as Knight, so you should be able to bid.
Guess how we doing there? We got everybody out of Dodge, or are they still hanging around?
Everybody's out of Sebolus.
Okay, so go ahead, cut the zone.
Who's on raid invites?
Hocus.
The standard is to put X in guild when you are ready for a raid.
Yeah, I've done it like 4 times.
You
Who's
want me to
that?
pop this, DZ?
Who's speaking?
Zinky. I LD'd. I accidentally unplugged my PC with my foot.
Got it.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sinky, I see you there.
There
Keep
you
in
go.
mind, give some grace to Hocus when you are handling the raid tool. It is not a fun experience. You're probably doing several things at once, including raid invites, shuffling around groups, getting druids reports. It's a lot, and
Druid ambassador,
Hocus does it.
herding people across.
If you think Hocus is slow on the draw, you'd be there 40 minutes with me tooling around with it. So be happy Hocus, one of our officers here, is willing to do it and do it so well.
All right, the druids that are in Siren's Grotto, please block your evac. Sometimes it fails. So if there's a pick, you can pick over, right?
Correct.
There's no. Okay. So druids in Siren's Grotto, please block your sucker, and then sucker your group. That would be helpful.
We're going into the DZ Pebbles.
Yeah, that was took a lot. I typed the word. I must have a little bit of lag there. It took me a long time to get in. Okay, if you're a KOS, you need to stay at zone and you don't move, please.
That would be Dark Heels at the least. I don't know who else is
I'm
KOS.
not sure who it is, but whoever's KOS, do not follow. And how's our movement across Siren's Grotto going, guys?
We just zoned it.
All right, let's keep comms quiet so Hocus can shepherd Siren's Grotto crew.
Right, as you are being suckered, you're going to turn to the right and go east to get to your zone. There is one mob here, so just be careful. I'll keep him mezzed so it doesn't affect the guild.
I grip this across. Second.
All right, there is a group that needs to be suckered. Paul, can I get a druid to put X in raid if they're still at the entrance? Kiko? Okay, I'm gonna put Kiko and Paul together.
We got Seagon too to help you, Hocus, if need be.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we're making pretty good time, Pebbles. I appreciate.
There was no rush. If all we got done tonight was Sebolus, it's a win. I had fully planned that if things went bad, we would just continue and continue and continue till we got our act together and got it done right. So we're fine.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Life,
Had to be
it's
done.
by the Dragon Necropolis. All right, can you put X in raid if you have not gotten through Siren's Grotto yet?
We should be able to get this done in less than an hour. The only it's like 30 minutes to clear the zone. It's just Hocus. That's the not Hocus. The what's the stupid dragon's name? Dozakar. Oh, I think it is.
Dozakar.
I'll say this very briefly. We'll have a little bit of a pause. Doesn't apply to anyone here on the Discord voice tonight. But if I reach out to you about a code of conduct issue, and you don't get back to me within a day or two, you're gone from the guild. So,
Right.
just a little reminder for those. If you know of someone who might be in that position, I would encourage you to get in touch, to get in touch with me by tonight or tomorrow.
Eco Zone.
Oh, look at that!
PG-13.
Look at that Kildare Epic 1.0 achievement. Let's go. We got a Kildare in guild chat, folks. Let's go, Kildare.
No more instruments.
Oh, I'm sure I'll still use them.
Ledger, is Kiko going to be okay? Is he able to zone?
I zone.
Congrats, Kildare, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's aggro Siren Grotto CS zone right now.
Yeah. Okay. I think there's one more person that needs suckered across. Are we able to get that? Like once that aggro is cleared, we can get the last person across, I think. And I think that is Zinky.
I'm not completely clear on where to go. I'm in Western Waste.
Is that a Zinky?
Yes.
No, this is Kurt.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I saw Zinky lighting up on Discord. My apologies.
How's your dragon faction?
He's good now. He's actually ally.
Oh, perfect. Then just head north. Head north. Get to the big trench line.
It was Hocus who was making sure they got.
You're gonna go west to the AOC. If you see a big lightning thing and a dragon, you're in the right place.
Do you have Brewall maps loaded, Co?
Yeah, I've got the maps. I just wasn't sure where we were going because I don't see anybody in my map.
No problem. So as Pebble said, open up your Brewall maps. You're looking for the Dragon Necropolis, and the Agent of Change is as you heard, it's nearby that sort of pillar-like structure. Is anyone still in the Western Waste that can help Co and his wife?
Just head north. Head north to the thing. Essentially, the dragons won't attack you, but other stuff will. So stay away from anything that's not a dragon. So dogs, if we have to go get you, we'll get you. Okay?
Back over
Also,
to you, Hocus.
We were going to Temple of Veeshan, I guess. So she clicked in there and doesn't know how to get out now.
Okay.
We're all good. I don't have to say anything.
So she's in Open World Temple of Veeshan?
Yeah.
And at the Origin or...
Could we have an officer volunteer to help Coach?
So she can gate back to Nexus.
Is she KOS? Because if not, she can just walk out.
She can just walk out. There's no need to gate.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a path out that she can just walk and she'll be fine.
Yeah, the West Wing.
All right.
The four-way, go west.
So what I would like to do here, Co, is I'm going to send you to Cabalist. Could I get a volunteer from the Raid Force to help Co and his wife, real quick?
Send Swift. I'll be
Swift.
fast.
Thank you, Swift. Sending you.
And then can we verify, does anybody else need help getting through Siren's Grotto? Put X in raid. Even if you're not at Siren's Grotto, does anybody still need to get through Siren's Grotto? Put X in raid. Okay, that's what I thought. I think we are good. Everybody is in Western Wastes or beyond.
Thank you, Hocus. Yeah. It's always a big effort moving a raid force like this, so did a great job. Pebbles, what are we waiting for?
Well, we got half the raid is not in the
on the way. Yep.
Raid.
True.
No, they aren't in the raid. I got half the raid.
I see. It needs to be reformed. Gotcha.
I need those all replaced. So until that happens, and then I'm missing like a whole bunch of groups, right? So I've got like 10, 11, and 12, which are groups which.
Hocus, do you want to hang on to the raid tool, or do you want to toss it to Magnus just to get this done real quick? What's best for you?
There's a lot of folks that aren't in the zone, so I don't know if we should be working on getting in the zone or doing something else right now.
You in the zone?
There's so many people not in the zone.
No, are you in the zone?
No. I was helping people get through Siren's Grotto. Remember?
Oh, okay. Pass it to
I'm in the zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you pass it to Magnus, just reform the groups. The problem is,
Magnus, are you okay with helping people like who aren't in the zone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can zone back outside. It's pretty easy.
Thing one, you're gonna send a tell to Magnus. Swift, you're gonna send a tell to Magnus. And Hands Up, you're gonna send a tell to Magnus. Okay.
Am I the raid leader again?
I'm sure Hocus will be passing it to you.
There are 12 commands that I have to make before I can make you a raid.
No, you do it now. You don't make me wait. I'm kidding. Take your time, buddy.
We got a whole bunch of people that
he's
aren't
the
in
raid leader.
group.
I will be in the zone though, so
perfect.
That's great.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of people that aren't in groups, so we can't be pulling mobs if we put people out of groups.
All right, you got raid lead Mags. Go ahead and start reforming the groups.
Get them in here. Once I do, I'll get them all in the groups.
Well, I should be able to move Dementus, Faker,
Colrate, Krista, Listy, Manadar.
Yeah.
All the people who need cough.
Oh, how many people? These people need cough.
There's a few. If you can put an X in raid for cough.
Well, we
You're
can't
talking
cough
about
them
call
till
the
we drop
hero, right?
down. Yeah.
Yes.
We can't call a hero them till we drop down, though. So let's not call a hero them up here.
Swift, I appreciate you offering to help Co and his wife.
No problem. If you get her in my group, that'd be awesome. I sent a tell to Hocus, but he didn't respond.
Hocus is a little overwhelmed. I'll tell Magnus. I'll be right back.
It's not a big deal, but yeah.
Sure. Okay, Magnus, could you put Zwift in the group with
I want to
Enhanza?
type it out. There's a lot of requests.
Okay.
Like I'm getting tells.
Alice, can you send a tell to Magnus? Also, Magnus, can you reach out with Zwift because he's in Cabalus?
Yep. Wow, Cabalius? To get here?
He's in the Cabalus channel. He's not in the main raid
No,
channel.
I got it. I got it, Hocus. Hold on 1 second. Check out guild chat there, Magnus. Zwift goes to Enhanza's group.
All right, Wyvern, are you okay if we start clearing some of these mobs so we can drop down?
Sure.
Okay, so what? Okay, listen up. So Angelica, you've got Barnaby's, Zabwa, and Galahad and Brutal in your group. So essentially, we're going to pull one mob up here. We're going to kill it. You need the people that aren't in a group yet. Just watch your health. These are just single group mobs. They're not that bad, but if, as I said, let's just get it killed and we'll get ourselves organized so we can drop down and get ourselves going. Okay. I'm just going to walk up and aggro something here and pull it on top of us. Don't open the doors anymore for a bit. Just peek my head here, and here he comes. We're going to grab this fiery dragon. Okay, if you don't have a healer in your group, I wouldn't pop up here. Let's get this guy slowed and tanked.
We've got about 40 people still in Western Wastes. Can we get somebody in Western Wastes to res Holy Smokes?
14 people. We're 54 in the
No,
zone.
I see 40. I see 40 people in front of me. Oh, they're a different guild. Never mind.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I made that mistake a couple of raids ago, Hocus. Don't feel bad.
The AOC is hiding. Okay, we need to off-tank that Elder Worm. Okay, it doesn't breathe, which is perfect. Let's get a tank on that.
Galahad's on it.
Okay, and somebody just opened the door on us.
Oh boy.
Like I said, don't open the door. All right, well, let's get these guys killed and then we'll sort out our mess.
Hey, Zinky, before you zone in, do you have an emerald that you can res?
I do not.
I have emeralds on Magnus, if so.
Is
If you don't.
he in Western Wastes?
Do we have to fight all of these pebbles?
No, you're only killing the Elder Shardworm. Is that another fire drake?
Is that
and
Brent?
yeah, the big dragon.
Yeah.
Let's get the elder shardworm down.
Burn it, folks. Everything you got.
Magnus, can you put Holy Smokes in a group with Thing 1 and Azinki so they can find my body in Western Wastes and res it?
You got it, sir.
Boaz is also a cleric, so can you put Boaz in that group as well?
I'll do my best here. Let's see, 8.
You need to get this worm farther along the wall here.
Yeah, the
You
big
gotta back
guy.
up, Barney.
Yeah, let's get the big guy out of the way.
We're just strafing our healers. Oh boy, low health aggro.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm
Okay.
gonna go down.
Next
Now
one.
let's get the big guy. One is the Burning Guardian.
The Burning Guardian.
After that,
Everyone, we're on the Burning Guardian.
move it back into position. We need to get it out away from the healer. So we're going to come. Yeah, everybody just move to Pebbles here. It's fine. See what we can do.
So who opened that door?
And we're not going to worry about it.
The DZ leader, can you invite Thing 1? That's focus.
Yeah, in a second.
Yeah,
Can,
we're good.
can you put Boaz in the group with Holy Smokes so we can find my corpse? Yeah, Boaz, Holy Smokes.
Boaz, Holy Smokes, got it. Making room in your group. They're all over the place.
That should clear them, I hope. Okay, we still got a Raging Wyvern, just die.
Calm down, Wyvern.
Alright, is that us cleared out?
Just kidding, of course.
Can somebody walk forward there and just check? Especially somebody who can feign death, just go have a peek.
I'm FD. Everything's reset here at the door where Zwift is.
Okay, alright, perfect.
Let's see. Opening the door. Looks like a reset inside as well.
Okay, do we have a cleric outside that can come and start rezzing? Pull the corpses back, Magnus. I don't want to res anywhere near
You got
edge,
it.
please. Thank you. Have a cleric in zone still?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, perfect. Just res the clerics. It's how we get everybody resed.
Stop spamming me, Magnus. Jeez.
Am I spamming? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I know you didn't mean to.
I'm trying to do the corpse pull thing.
Yeah, I know.
Magnus, I'd say that you did a really good job quickly reforming the groups to the best of your ability while fighting for your life in TOV. Hocus, are you good to take back raid lead now?
Okay, we're not.
Yep.
Okay, we need to not open the door. Like if you're pulling corpses there, the doors can't open because we'll pull aggro from outside. Just so you guys are aware.
I'm feign death.
Can we hammer that in? So it seems like the door caused a lot of pain for us just a few minutes ago. What is going on with the door pebbles, and what do we need to do to avoid that happening to our raid force?
So what the mobs outside are going to assist the dragons here, even though they're on our ally faction. So the door, once we, that's why we're trying to jump down as quickly as we can. So the idea is to kill the mob up top, jump down, and get away from the front door. That's why I said the door can't open. If the door opens, while we have something too close to the door, they will aggro, and we're going to get the 4 dragons in to support those dragons, because dragons want to help dragons, right? So that's the problem. Okay, does that make sense to everybody? And that's why I said don't open the door. And then at that point, you got to go knock, knock. We've been doing this for quite a while, so
I think the instructions are fairly clear. So Once you come through the door with the raid force, do not open it under any circumstances. You stay at that entrance leading into halls of testing. We'll be on the lookout for that because that really set us back needlessly 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay, that's because somebody just pulled corpses and somebody
It was
opened the door.
Magnus.
Well, I
I'm gonna open the
understand
door while empty.
Okay.
When I stood up and moved around to grab more corpses, that's when they got us.
Yes, but somebody opened the door. So let's close the door.
Wait there.
Don't open the door. Get away from the door. Either come in or get out. The air conditioning's on, please. Okay, now we're rezzing.
Well, I got 70% of the corpses to the area there.
Oh, Jesus.
Someone has kids.
Oh, yeah. He does.
I got 5 kids. And
Turn
it's
the
first-
AC on.
It's the first thing I learned in French. Ferme la porte. I can't even remember the rest of it. Ferme la porte.
So yeah, just to add to that, if you drag a corpse in front of that closed door, the door will open. So you can't drag corpse, even in that room, as long as it's in line of sight of that door.
Yep, that was my fault. I should have known when I went
Well,
to the middle
somebody
there.
had a question. Somebody else had a question. That's why I clarified.
But
yeah,
rezzing
so
is
I stood by the flag on accident and did a corpse summon when I should have been more to the right of it. And then when I did the one at the flag, that's when I aggroed the mobs because I was more in line of sight there. So that's my fault.
We have about 5 people waiting outside the door. Let us know when it's time to come in.
That's a Pebbles question.
well, okay. Do not move any corpses at this point.
Yep,
Can
everything's
res.
in place. We're good.
Just leave the corpses alone. Come on in the room. You guys are fine. You can open the door. We're rezzing. There's no problem. Just do not hit. And the thing is, even if you hit the corpse, then don't help them. Don't heal them if they're taking damage. Don't do anything. Just let them die. Okay.
I think we do have one person who died near the beginning, Boaz.
Okay. Well, we can go res them. There's no problem.
About Clostridium, you still need a res out there in Western Wastes?
I didn't die in Western Waste.
Okay. I saw your name not in zone, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we still got
I
lots
was
of
waiting.
reses to do.
I was waiting to res.
Copy.
Magnus Medikai needs a raid invite.
Copy that.
Feel free to toss over the raid tool back to Hocus. The intention there was just to reform groups while Hocus was getting to zone.
Works for me. Let me get this person invited real quick, and then we'll swap it out.
Switcheroo. Got it. Who do you want on raid assist for TOV, Pebbles?
You can pick one of the paladins or somebody like that. Whoever.
Here?
Norik's always done a great job with it.
Waiting on a res, yeah.
Perfect. Let's get them res.
Boaz, stay there. I'm gonna have you summon to the raid force.
We have a priority of mobs, obviously. If we got something that's burning the rest of us, we're going to off-tank the easy mobs. So the big fiery things and the big white dragons. So if it's a big white thing or a big red thing, that's what we're killing. If it's a little guy, that's not what we're killing, unless that's all we have. Okay? The blue guy's, what is it? The blue guy's gate. Really. And if we see Dozakar, monks obviously feign death. We don't want Dozakar in the big room while we're still setting ourselves up.
Hocus, while we're still gathering up here, could you take a look at the groups and see if they need some adjustments?
Yeah, Medikai accidentally was made leader of the raid, so I'm going to be helping him make me the leader of the raid.
Okay.
Oh, I stepped away from my computer.
I was targeting Hocus, and I did make leader, and then it did Medikai for some reason. I guess it was the last person I targeted.
I'm zoning.
You're good, bud. Not sure why I did that. 'Cause I'm still targeting Hocus, and I did the make leader.
This is your chance to launch your coup, Medikai.
Coup d'etat!
Yeah, I feel like
Just send me a tell when you get in the zone.
I'm honestly not sure why I did that. That's weird. He's the last person I invited to raid, but when I targeted Hocus and did make leader, it just like went to him automatically. Weird.
This is why we use chat commands instead of point and clicking buttons.
Yeah, that probably for sure was what it was.
The raid tool believes in Edikar.
All right. Once we recover some mana and get some buffs out, what's the druid? What do we want? Circle of Summer? Is that the buff we're looking for?
Yeah.
Circle of
Winter.
Winter is the fire.
Okay.
Is the fire.
So we need the Circle of Winter, and then once we've got some hit point buffs, we're going to drop down. We're going to pull that red dragon to the south side, and then everybody else is going to run into the safe spot in the middle. If you're not sure where to go, you can just stay up here, and we'll get you in a second. But if you just follow the healers, if you follow the clerics, you're pretty much safe. That's what my rule of thumb is, anyway. So.
All right, can you put X in raid if you need a call of the hero?
We're not going to call a hero anybody. You're just going to put them in the group, but I don't want to call a hero till we get down there, though, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Just one more issue, because if you call the hero there and the door opens again, they're going to get, what the heck?
Like that?
How did that happen?
What just happened?
Well, somebody
Someone
hit-
KOS.
or somebody pulled the corpse.
I pulled a corpse, didn't realize the door was open.
Yeah, you can't pull
It
it.
doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't need to be
It
open.
line of sight
Pull a corpse, it will automatically open.
Is Dark Heels KOS?
No, but we
Got
got
mobs up
downstairs
here.
mobs.
Okay.
Now we got a bunch of mobs.
What are we
got
on,
downstairs
Pebbles?
mobs.
Okay, we're on the Burning Guardian. On the Burning Guardian.
Guardian, you heard
Healer's
it.
in position. Off tank the Wyvern.
I got it.
Clerics get up tight to the wall. If the healer get in.
Heals on Zavwa, please, for the off tank. Thank you. And Yeats, don't be afraid to get off mic and order the clerics as needed.
Thank you, Pebbles, for saving my butt.
Whatever you do, do not open the door. Stay away from the door right now, guys.
And you can hide up near the flag if you're getting hit and don't have them on our HP.
Yeah, now's the time to use your cleric legs too. Lots of cleric legs.
Can I get a slow on this Wyvern?
Yeah, we're gonna pull that straight down. It's gonna move straight down to where you are. Pull it down. Drop right down. Move into position. I don't want that door being a problem. Just drop it right down below us.
The worm.
There's
Oh,
just
it's
pull
dead,
it.
okay.
Yeah, just pull the Wyvern. Clerics are going to be tight on the north wall. All right, man, jump it.
Heals the Zava, 18%, 15%, 14%.
We're fine.
Okay, and we're moving into
Dylan's on it.
position. Everybody else.
Thank you, Yeats. We're good. Yeah, brutal. For those of you that don't know, brutal just saved my rear end.
I saw you at 22%. I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
So what you're saying is, Brutal saved your rear end.
I think that's exactly what I said.
I tried.
Saber
Quite
did some
large,
work there
but
too.
I told you! I called that.
Oh, unadorned breastplate, just like that.
I called that, bro.
We still got
That's
people
DP.
resing.
That is DPP.
I
Yes.
called that, bro.
All right.
Corpses
If
down
you
here.
need a res, put X in
Oh.
raid chat right now, please.
Yeah, let's res up there or res down here. We need to get killed there, res.
I brought a bunch of corpses to the edge of the stairs there.
Now, keep in mind, needing a res does not preclude you from taking part in an open DKP auction. Pebbles, I'm assuming you want that up on auction, correct?
Yeah. That should be going for some big DKP.
All right.
Heck yeah. For most melee tank classes, it's Invigorate, which is 100 HP heal.
Did not be grabbing that, honestly.
For clerks, I think it's like Mark of Karn or something, right?
Unadorned
We don't
breastplate.
have yet.
Sure is.
Prep for auction. Good luck, bidders.
Which means they can reverse DS stuff. Which I don't think they can even do yet, right?
Not yet.
Not to level 60.
Yeah.
Except for
So it's a really good one.
That's a really sweet breastplate right there. So that's what you get from Unadorned breastplate.
Yeah.
Eventually?
So if a cleric casts that on a raid mob, everyone in the raid gets healed from it.
Dang.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
I think we should greed roll it.
Greed roll
It's just melee.
It's got its perks and it's got its downfalls. The problem with its downfalls is it's a very high resistant spell for most the mobs, so very hard to even get it on something. And when you do hit it, it heals for like 1 to 2 health per hit. So it's great for like monks.
Hey, we got Sandcat out there in Stitch of This saying anything up in North TOV. We wouldn't know. We're currently in a DZ, Sandcat. Appreciate you dropping by though. We got Shindozo saying, can I play the game being free account? Yes, but not on a time lock progression server like Fangbreaker. There are free-to-play options with EverQuest. I think the most of the live servers are free-to-play, but they're a very different experience from time lock progression server like Fangbreaker where we're playing currently. And you will need an active Daybreak account to play on Fangbreaker.
Boaz might need one. I don't know if he's here yet or not.
We're working on Boaz right now.
All right, I see 69 in raid. I see 65 in zone.
We got to keep moving, Pebbles.
Yeah. What side do you guys want to pull on? Monk?
Do north first.
Okay.
All right.
So what's gonna? We're gonna be in the north corner. Start, and you guys PKP that and pull it. Normally, when we get breastplate, it means that we're gonna get repeated breastplates. It's just the way the stupid loop goes. So hopefully that's the way it's gonna go.
We have is Moen a good winner here, Zavois?
Yes, absolutely. That is a cleric. That is a good win.
All right. Raid main cleric Moen wins the unadorned breastplate for 56 DKP. Grats, Moen.
Very good. Good
pass
job.
it along to Shifra. Perfect.
Okay, let's get everybody in. Monks, you're pulling. Go ahead, start pulling. We'll just light pulls right now until we get organized.
Is it just you, Mr. Allowan or slash Swampfoot?
Me and
Or do
Monkey.
we still have Monkey. All right, Monkey, you know what to do now, right? You're in the hot seat.
I'm gonna help her too.
Oh yeah. Let her definitely go with you though. Get her used to it.
Just need to shrink myself. Go ahead and follow me, Monkey, to the north door.
Good stuff.
I have to go too far because the mobs are going to be right there.
Yep. You see that claw sticking out there? Go ahead and grab him. You can just run in there and hit him. Alright, and now run back in here. And you want to come over to this corner right here, where I'm at. And just sit down. Perfect.
Here, stomping, spamming. Pets, please.
Pet. Yeah, probably just get rid of the pets. We don't need them. Just get rid of them. Just dump them. So it's going to just slow us down.
Lovely. All right, getting it in place. More brutal is. That works.
Okay, it's in position. DPS in. All right, as soon as the mob hits like 15% there, monks start pulling in the next mob. Just leave the mob.
This one can possibly gate, so I'm turning on my audio alert.
Okay. think we got a big enough reinforcement.
Vinny and someone licking their mic.
All right, more DKP.
Oh, another good piece.
Ooh, unadorned leather bracelet.
Summon hammers for pulling. Really good.
That one, Monkey.
Clear. Druid dot. Is it 6.0? Drones are doomed.
You got something you can link for us, Magnus?
I don't, but that is the clicky dot for druids and the clicky summon hammers for monk, and I think it's something weird for beast lord.
I think it supplies toilet paper for Beast Lords.
That's a slot for monk. And,
All right, I'm
Gonna
going to
give
go
all
ahead
monkey.
and bid out the unadorned leather bracelet. Good luck.
Got it. Got it. Go ahead and flop off, monkey.
This loot so far makes me feel good about this. Not that I was feeling bad, but you know.
Dabs is back.
Yeah, that's a crazy good bracelet for druids, eh? 9 wisdom
Yeah.
with Drones of Doom.
And it's like 6 or something points. Like the arms are 8, so like that's really good. It's really fast.
9 wisdom, anything is amazing. So.
This zone hits hard.
Yep, that's why we're DKP.
At level 1, it only lasts like 10 seconds, so it was usable level 1 on Mischief. But they changed it since then. Wild Lord's Bracers cast Furious Strength, which is not castable yet. Okay, nice. That's also good.
All right, we have
Warriors can
we got
cast it, so-
Ima Hoon winning the unadorned leather bracelet. Is that a good option for you, Zavois?
Yes, that is the Beast Lord main.
Awesome. Schiffer, go ahead and pass over the unadorned leather bracelet to Imhoon. My poor skelly pet didn't last long at all.
Well, we don't want pets here anyways.
Okay, then I'll just leave it dead.
Yeah, whose pet
It's
is that?
dead.
Saber, get rid of your pet.
Yeah, it was dead to begin.
That's true. It was dead to begin with. It's deader now. My pet's stronger than you, Zavois.
I mean, that's believable. It's definitely 3 times my size right now, so.
Damn.
All right, keep the
That's
mobs
what she
coming
said?
in.
Magnus, man, I missed you. We were worried about you there for a while.
You should never worry about Magnus. Magnus goes where the fun is, so if the
Cheers.
fun is on Borderlands 4 because
Oh.
people are playing it.
That
By the
speaks
way, Wyvern, I
very
don't know
terrible
if,
of your guild.
I don't know if Saber claimed his bounty, but you know he recruited an officer for the guild now. So
Yeah, I get all
uses
DKP.
Wait, what?
He's talking about Zavois.
It's a
Sabertooth.
joke.
Yeah.
It's a running joke.
Between Sabertooth and Zavois.
We send DKP people who leave to other people who join? Can I have all of Magic Ninjas DKP?
No.
Yeah, no.
Hey, the Magic Ninja was in this guild.
Yeah, for a little bit. He got me in here.
What guild has Magic Ninja not been in now?
He's only been in 5 the other day, since the other day when I talked to him. So.
Yeah.
I think he's been in 6 now.
Uh-oh.
it could be.
I have
It could
100%
be.
aggro.
Medic
Aggro.
Medikai is in Raid Say asking for a DZ.
Good shot, Nuke. Thank you.
Okay, that's good pace. Just as soon as these things are dropping, have the next one coming in.
Oh, that's a gate.
Okay, well, he gate it.
Not for long.
It didn't make it.
Oh,
Unadorned
chain
chain sleeve. Yeah, baby. Hey! This is a very giving zone tonight, Pebbles.
Isn't that good for Rogue? Doesn't that summon like vials or something? Hold on. No.
All right. Unadorned chain
Most of
sleeves
our
going up
chain
for
people
option.
have it.
Good luck, bidders.
This is gonna be a low bid. I know it.
The one piece I do have.
Most of them do.
Rogue piece, Shadow of Embraces.
That's
Nice.
that's not
Hey.
plate. kill
Can
there.
we just pause on the chain because I know
Oh, it's
Medikai
not
is
plate?
zoning in and he really wants chain pieces.
Well, he can bid on the. Well, I certainly could
that's not
extend it for
plate. Yeah.
Medikai. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, take my bid off. I thought it was plate. My bad.
Okay. I'll definitely do that. Go ahead and extend it.
Oh, so it's no clicky for any classes.
I mean, it
But
looks.
the stats are pretty good for shaman.
We've pretty much had chain start rotting for most times in here, so most of them have it. Oh, there's your plate kill there. Oh wait, no, that's
Those
Same chain. Yeah.
I wish.
That does not look like chain.
That's what I'm saying.
Remember, plate looks like the Elder Spirit brand braces. Plate pieces look like that.
Monkey, don't go in that door. Fane, monkey. Fane.
Hey,
Oh, God.
while
Those
we're
are-
here, Pebbles, could you
Oh, I
please
got
once again
sugar.
just warn the Raiders about the Dozakar tier quest key pieces? People should understand there isn't the guarantee that we'll be raiding the halls of testing like we have been doing.
So as Wyvern was saying, there's going to be a survey going up with the options, which I think we kind of
covered
laid
already,
out. If we're, I would follow the auctions, but or follow the survey. Difficulty is that if we're leaving here, then probably as early as next week, we'll not be back. Right? We're going to be going to do some other stuff. However, if the guild votes to stay here, then we'll probably do a few more weeks and then take a look at it for the last week as we move to level 60. So now that's not to say that we can't come in here and camp those names in open world, but it's going to be much more difficult to get the the other three pieces, than it is, the other times. And then you got to remember that there are people that are going to be ahead of you that have already bid and won those items, and theoretically would be getting the items before you, the other pieces, right? Unless you're off without them.
Yeah. Thanks, Pebbles, for that
You
reminder.
can open the door, Medikai. You can open up and come in, Medikai.
Speaking of, I do have a resolution on the auction here. I have Medikai winning the unadorned chain sleeves. Is that a good auction for you, Zabwa?
That is absolutely correct. Yes, that is
All right, confirming this is a good auction, Shifra.
Confirmed.
Please go ahead and pass the unadorned chain sleeves to Medikai.
And you will probably have to click the corpse, Medikai.
I already have it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, for those that aren't aware, there is a fix behind Kale, behind the King's Room. You can fix Dragon Faction. So if you were still coming and doing armor and we are moving away from Dragon Faction and killing every dragon that we see, you can still fix it in one night with a reasonable raid force. The mobs have high amount of hit points. They are gray. They hit way too hard to be a gray mob, way too many hit points, but they do give you like 30 or 40 faction, I think, per mob, and they spawn relatively fast. So you'll see large groups in there doing it, and normally can join them, and it's for faction. And a lot of guilds switch the faction every week. They'll be running between all the factions. That's how normally everybody does. I just did not like it. I thought it was horrible. And I just, you think it's boring doing some of these zones. It's way boring when you have to fix your faction every week to do your boot turn in or whatever, right? So, or one piece of gear and then you lose your faction again. So, it's 25 unless it's a bonus. All right, but still, you can fix your faction in a night. So,
either Zabs or Swamp Foot will go get them, Boaz.
Especially if Kale becomes a double loot zone. And when double loot is active for the achievements, or the bonus.
So melees, if it's not in this corner, I don't want you guys on it, period. It needs to
Roger.
be in the corner, we need to stop tanking it out. If
Roger
Dozy
that,
gets
Zabwa.
pulled, we're dead. Thank you. Oh, we need
Brutal and Zav are in sync.
If we do Avatar of War and people are just doing what they want, we will never do it. So people need to just do what they're supposed to.
It's good habits, guys. Good habits.
Oh, it's another porter. Cool. It's casting, guys. Give it a second. It's casting, guys. Give it a second.
So Wyvern, we're probably going to move our Sablis to Tuesdays, I assume now, right?
Correct.
Yeah. It'll be a Tuesday raid. Yeah, perfect.
Did we start a timer with the first kill? I guess I could look at that.
This is
top
a
of the
DZ.
hour, so
This is a DZ. We don't have to worry about that.
oh, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm too used to coming in here open world. Good point.
Ledger,
How many
Eastern
hours
Wastes is a
have we
faction
clocked
zone
in
today.
open
You can
world?
get to ally COV with only about 700 giant kills. Only, huh?
Yeah, they're like 1 apiece, so you might get 2 now for each one.
Oh no, there's definitely 5, and then
Are they 5?
yeah, the what are they called? The guys that are near the Waking Lands.
The arena.
No, not the arena.
King, the
They're
guys
lower.
by the king. The guys by the king give you a high
I'm
five.
talking about East Waste.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay, you did say Eastern Waste. You're right. Meh.
There's like one or 2 each.
We do Kale once a week. Cormax is 500 rep, so we usually get him twice a week. So you'd have to be very, very heated to not be ally by the time we finish.
I think we switch. Let's switch to the south, Sebs.
All right,
Everybody ready to go
south. That means south corner and casters move to south wall.
So just swap sides, guys. Over to this one.
All right, and nobody should be on. Okay, but we got everybody on the north wall still. We still need them to move, or you're going to get hit every time they get blasted.
Let it come in. You can flop, man. Was everything okay, Zabs? I didn't pay attention to chat.
Dark Blaze says, guys and gals, sorry I have to dip for the rest of the night. Good luck on Doze. Hey, Dark Blade, thank you so much for raiding with us. I hope you had a good time, sir. I know you're not in voice chat. but
Okay.
Do well.
Did you say Seb is for Tuesdays now, or Severus?
Seb.
Both.
Seb,
Both.
oh,
Will be
okay.
for Tuesdays.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is we're not going to be doing it on our
Raid night.
official raid night. It's really needed to be moved to Tuesday. So.
Epic Assistance, yep, Tuesdays.
Correct. Get that pet off. Thank you. That's a caster. Give it a second. It's in position. Go ahead.
Great job calling us.
I got to give Brutal a chance to breathe.
Appreciate that.
Anyone have any plans for your Sunday?
I will be writing another 60-page paper tomorrow.
Football.
Oh, college
Three
football.
tennis match. 3 tennis matches.
Oh, nice, Nuke.
Tennis matches. Wow.
Playing in them, huh?
That's 2 ads.
Already Sunday where I am.
No, just one.
Preparing a statement to try to get out of jury duty for the next 3 months.
Hey,
That's good.
that makes sense.
Everybody in?
You guys get paid for jury duty in the States?
$12.50 a
But
day.
it's nowhere near enough.
$1,250? That's almost
No,
as much as we get paid in Canada.
$12.50 a day.
Depends on if it's
Plus,
grand jury or
what,
not, too.
18 cents per mile you got to drive, something like that.
$12.50 a day.
That's
Total.
Don't get
Grand
mileage no
jury
more.
is like 50 a day, and then 70 something cents a mile.
From January 1st to April 3rd.
Dang.
And do you get paid by your job also? The job pays you though too.
No,
Oh, no?
my job
Depends.
says you gotta do it. You're out.
Oh,
And
so
I'm
what?
not working right now.
That's a
I'm
good
currently on
reason.
disability, leave of absence. So like I can't just like forget about court and then not forget about physical therapy and stuff. So.
Xander,
thought about it.
Or something.
I like your plan for Sunday, Xander. And the question is, what kind of tacos are you making? We take our tacos very seriously here in New Mexico.
I think just like the boring kind, actually, like the kind like
white tacos.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean, still.
Old El Paso.
Man.
And some El Paso. Is that what you said?
Yeah, old El Paso.
Yeah.
Because I've got ground beef.
Nice, another bracer.
See what I
still
said?
say ground
When you
beef.
have a
like
DZ, I mean, odds you would think you'd pick up something different, but
Who pulled the DZ?
I did.
Oh, well done, Pebbles. Whatever you did. Unadorned leather bracelet going up on auction. Good luck, bidders. This is really nice. Like I remember we were here when this place was a loot zone, and I remember we were at this like 30, 40 minutes without Zippo. It was very frustrating.
Good for Wyvern if you can bring it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, what did I need? Bring what?
There was the Wyvern. I'm talking about the.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
It doesn't help that it's your name.
Right.
I can see the confusion.
What do I need to bring?
Although
What am I not doing
attention.
here?
What
am I missing?
I don't know. Sparrow Wingblade?
Yeah.
Do you have it on you?
I do, in fact. I do.
It does no good without you turning it in. So, unfortunately.
I think I'm sitting on 3 of them.
Yeah, I was trying to get one earlier today before I had to go to the school and start writing the paper, and the only person that I had option of was Gotham, and I just wasn't doing it.
No. We got tons of them. We've been giving them out. I think I've got one of my cleric, one of my warrior, and one of my necro.
All right.
He was doing the ball.
Does Kiko look like a good auction to you, Sava?
Absolutely. Congratulations, Kiko.
Congrats, Kiko. Please pass over the unadorned leather bracelet to Kiko. Shifra, thank you.
Y'all are doing amazing now on positioning. I appreciate
Yeah, really good.
Kill this wyvern. Saber tooth.
The irony of jury duty is because I served in other countries for so long, they gave up on me, and I've never had to serve jury duty. And now that I'm a disgruntled vet, they would want me on the panel.
Unless it's the vet that's going to jail.
No. They still wouldn't want me on there because I would be a biased person.
I've heard tell them that basically you can't afford it, and that that'll help you submit your case.
Doesn't matter if I can afford it or not. They're just going to kick me off the panel.
Did anybody watch that series? Did anybody watch that series? What was it called? Jury Duty? It was hilarious series.
I saw parts of it, and it was funniest. Yeah.
Talking about the movie?
He was the only one that didn't know about it, and all the other people were actual actors. And they oh my god, they played so many bad jokes on him.
Oh, I guess that was a show.
It's worth going back and watching. It's
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Yeah,
just jump on. I've already been on our work since
hold off on that.
I've already been on our work since January.
What's Cleric's man is at? Angelica's low. Is all the healers low?
72.
Not all of us. I'm at 100.
All right, that's good then, Zabs. Go ahead, bring it in.
What are you bringing in?
A mini.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
I thought you were bringing in Doziger.
Drop
No,
tier or whatever.
We wouldn't do Dozy here.
We should kill him just to get rid of him.
We're looking really good tonight. Thank you all for the really strong showing this evening. I'm seeing 68 characters in raid, almost a full raid force.
We are good to go.
I think we should go kill Severless.
For what?
Green scales?
I don't think there's anybody that needs them anymore.
It'll be moved to. It's a Tuesday event anyway, so.
Gotcha. I mean, I have a warrior. I could do my
Okay.
epic.
Okay.
Yes. The problem is we have an awful lot of people that are still mains that haven't been
Yep.
epic, like your
Oh,
SK.
that's actually
Yeah, I still need my fear.
While this is kind of quiet, this is actually a really great opportunity to remind people that we do offer organized EverQuest assistance for your raid main, and only once. So you got to be very careful when you do put in that request, because we're not about to provide epic assistance for every single character on your roster. So think about it. But when you do know which character that is, please go to TWL EverQuest Epic Help and let us know what assistance you need, and we will put that into our plans for one of our future Tuesday Guild Group Nights. I put a link to it in our EverQuest Hall so you can easily find it. And I do want to remind everyone here who's working on your Epic Quests, please go ahead. If you're actively working on your Epic Quest and you still need that assistance, raid level assistance, find you, please go ahead and bump your respective posts for us tonight or tomorrow, because by Monday evening, I hope to come up with a plan with the Worms of the Lair as far as what we'll be doing on our Tuesday for next week. So your information will help guide us in terms of what we're doing.
But I play 11 raid mains.
Pick one.
Well, Magnus,
Pick one. Pick one.
Magnus, the one thing that I'm going to caveat off of what Wyvern said, the Zava / Hocus Pocus Epic Train is unlimited tunes, but it will not be on official nights that will work on your epics.
Right. You guys are pretty good at that, so I like that.
And I haven't had a chance to, but really what you and Hocus have been able to do for the nights here is just, beyond
Hocus
words,
rocks it,
Zabwa.
bro.
Like the number of knights who have completed their epics over the last couple of weeks really is a huge part, and thanks to you two.
And I got
We are
nice
crushing it,
legs
Sandra.
last night from that cleric epic I did. Now I've got the arms and the legs. I just need to beat the helm and I'm good.
Yeah, but that having been said, Zabwa, like they're like what you're doing is invaluable, but then there are certain targets that require
Right. Of course.
Require
Like I
the
said,
raid force.
official nights is main only. And I do want to target people's mains before I start working on their alts. 100%. That's a silver symbol. I do believe that is a bank 1. 1 second.
Oh, good call.
Tank that.
Averia.
Tank that.
Goes to Averia, Shufra?
Averia, and thing 1 is after Averia.
Oh, you got to pull that.
Bavaria's not in raid.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
So thing 1 is here. It goes to thing.
Thing 1.
Is thing 1 in raid?
Yep.
Yes. You wanna? I'll wait for Zaba to.
I need the link. I don't know where the
Okay.
link
I'll
is.
get you. I'll get you a link. I'm putting it in.
In the
Office.
channel?
Yep.
Thank you.
I should pull up too, for that matter.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's my own sheet.
I'm telling you,
Good.
Shufra's on top of it.
Okay, so silver, right? Yeah, that's thing 1. 100%.
Let's go thing. How many more pieces do you need, thing?
I need white and a ruby symbol.
Hey, getting closer.
Do we not get a ton of rubies?
We
We
got
have-
2 ruby tiers.
Oh.
Not ruby symbol. So
Oh.
his actually started with the ruby tier. And has a ruby symbol as part of it.
Okay.
But his runes and practically everybody else's runes, other than my runes, are the most common ones. So, yeah.
Add.
Let's get a tank.
Tank, pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up.
It's a non-AoE.
Yeah. Normally they don't put them back to back AoEers, so.
Zab's flop, we're good. It's not coming in.
Oh.
Okay. Good.
Thanks, Zabs.
I mean, you can bring it in, man.
Oh, come on. Start doing the ones with the breastplates in.
Come on, I'm hopping around. Give us stuff, dragons.
We only get plate when Wyvern's not here.
What are you talking about?
Steals the fake ass.
A plate just dropped.
Fake ass.
VP at that.
Alright. Cornering it. It's good to go. Engage. Trackers. How many minis are up?
They're all up. Should be
They're all
whatever. Yeah, it's RDZ, so it's going to be 6, whatever the number is that they normally would be. Plus 1 that we just killed, right? So there should be 5 more, right?
That's correct.
Okay. I didn't know that they automatically spawned.
And
I thought they were
Doziker, of
random.
course, is still up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dozy boy.
Okay.
Shimmer Drake coming in.
The mass.
All right. Go ahead. Let's get a tank on it.
I got it.
Heals on Brutal. Keep him up.
Okay, who has an update to their Alexa that they hate now because the voice has changed?
What?
I hate it.
Oh.
I asked her to go back to the classic voice, and it's still not the same name. It's like that's not the same. It's not the same. She updated herself overnight. I don't like it, guys.
After the raid concludes, Zavo, I'd love to take a look at the Google sheet you're maintaining together with the rest of the officers, just to get us familiar with what you are currently tracking, so we can help support you. It's not just all on you.
Sell arms.
There we go.
Sell arms.
See that going up on
Well,
auction right now.
I think for the most part, most people know how to do a Google sheet. But
No, but just
I
to
can
look
feel
through
that
it,
anyway.
understand what we're putting there.
Voice incoming Brutal.
Not a problem.
So in 1992, I opened up my computer store. Anyways,
Tattered
we had
silk
this
sleeves
check
going up
sheet.
for auction. Back to you, Pebbles.
We had this check sheet for computers, and we had Microsoft keyboard was $150, regular keyboard was $50. Like stuff was much more expensive than it is now. So anyways, I get to the keyboard with a customer, and I said, "What keyboard do you want?" "Oh, I don't want a keyboard." I said, "Oh, you already have a keyboard."
Yeah,
no
have
problem."
to have one.
He says, no, I just want to be able to talk to my computer. I don't want to have to. This is in 1992. 1992.
Not
He
a
says,
thing.
Talk to my computer.
I just seen this on the
Oh,
news.
shit.
They just had a program. I don't need a keyboard. I said, was it Star Trek?
Star
Like,
Trek.
what are you talking about? Frick. It was deadly serious.
Oh.
Silk legs.
Sorry, Magnus. That's my fault.
No, you're good. I over aggroed. I tapped like 3 times.
Oh.
Anyways, that's a true story about one of
I like it.
many crazy customers that I've dealt with over the years.
Tattered silk pantaloons going up for auction.
That Watcher coming.
All right.
All right.
Like a time called.
Zeb, we have Fakaz winning the auction. Is that a good auction for you, Fakaz? For the tattered silk sleeves.
That's a Necro. Yes, that is true. He just being swapped to Necro.
All right. Sheepra, please go ahead and award the tattered silk sleeves to Fakaz. Congrats, Fakaz. Let me go ahead and end that auction.
That Watcher at. Oh, it's already there. Looks like he We're battling it out still. Whew. That's getting expensive.
Yeah, I've learned not to sort of call the auction, just to let it. I don't know. I don't want to let everyone just sort of arrive at whatever bid it ends up at.
See, Gaza
Mini
Mount is-
coming.
Okay.
Next.
All right.
I do not have defensive.
I've got defensive on Pebbles.
All
go
right.
ahead, Pebbles.
Tattered
Yeah,
silk pantaloons for Fakaz. That's look good to you, Zabwa.
That is correct. That's fake as gearing your character instantly.
There we go.
Good stuff.
Go ahead and award that to. Perfect. Thank you, Shupra.
So we'll have Pebbles go ahead and tank this one. I think this is the Drake type guy, right? It's the red one. No, the blue one. That's good. Blow it up. Probably should sit down at some point and get endurance.
Probably a good idea.
Meh. Why? Corner myself.
Be right back, Potty.
Galahad, why don't you take this next melee?
Oh, got it. Thanks.
So Ryan defensive right now. Is he coming in right now?
Hold on, you got bubbles.
Still quite a while.
Okay, cool, yeah. Just go ahead and take it, and then you can get the next one after the last one. They get slowed most of the time. I think this next one's slowable, right?
Okay, well, we'll find out.
Emerald symbol.
Just emerald symbol. Bank it.
All right,
Just let Pebbles keep this one going.
Correct.
Just wait, guys. When the Rangers get our defensive, we'll be like an in-sync machine. Just call us in, and the entire raid will get 2 full minutes to get your act together.
Nice.
While we just take care of it. Guaranteed.
Oh, he's slowed. All right, I'm still running.
Speaking of Rangers, do me a favor, Xander, and pinch Perodio's ear. Tell him he's got to get back into the fight here.
Yeah. You wonder, but people start playing other games or whatever.
That's true.
Who knows?
That's true.
But he's a good Ranger.
I miss Perodio. It's good to have people like that come through, spend time with us, right? Leave that really great impression.
Yeah.
So we've gotten 2 new class epics right in the last 2 days, Wizard and Bard.
Paul too.
We got Cleric the other day.
Yeah. Cleric as well.
You're forgetting Druids and Rangers too.
I believe Diana and Paul finished theirs.
Yep, Grats Paul.
Haga on the Cleric epic, right?
Yep. That does remind me, if you are boxing a cleric in our raids, they qualify as a raid main, and we do provide epic assistance for your box cleric.
The thing is, the cleric epic is so easy for us to easily just form a small group for. So if you're on a step and your mob is up, just call it and we'll come smash it. We love doing cleric stuff. Just don't abuse it, guys. Any cleric that wants an epic, I will form for. 100%.
That's the Ranger promise, says Xandra. By the way, I do want to thank the really strong showing of clerics tonight in our raid. Over 10 clerics in the raid tonight. That's just fantastic to see.
That is good. Oh, this is a mini.
Now I main change to Shaman.
Definitely not.
Shifra.
Shamans are awesome.
I know, but there's only like 2.
Shamans are great.
My Necro's alt is a 55 Shaman with Captive A, so it's not an issue.
Can Wyvern beg one of the
excited.
enchanters for crack, please?
Sure, you can beg.
Begged. /beg. There we go, thank you.
You got better one.
Alright, Galahad, you're up on the next meeting.
Boaz, listen, you should play what you enjoy playing. We definitely are deeply grateful for anyone who raid mains a cleric for us, but we feel, as Pebbles has often said, it's more important for you to play what you enjoy, because that's what's going to keep you around here at Fangbreaker and with us the longest.
Become a ranger, that'll be 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
And we're getting close to needing more rangers. Especially with these upcoming fights.
Poison.
Symbol.
That one also gets banked.
Thank you, Zava. Sure, Boaz. Yeah, if you enjoy playing a ranger, you absolutely should play that ranger.
You'll get a lot very soon when they get headshot.
Yep. 59,
Yeah,
they started getting that headshot.
It's not like it used to be though.
No, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
I remember walking into Wyvern. You weren't there, but I remember walking into Grieg's End and not a mob being up, and there'd be 5 rangers, and that's it.
Yep.
And they would clear the entire zone from beginning to end, just walking, and they would be like capped AAs like in a day. They were like, so my entire group, like with my brother, we could kill probably about a 10th what they could, just one ranger. Just shoot, mob dead, shoot, mob dead, shoot, mob dead. It's like, what the frick? Was so broken.
Yeah. My friend could solo AAs better than I could group AAs on his ranger on Mischief.
Paladins with their crit undead, hardly playing and being maxed AAs because they were able to just walk into, once pop opens, walking, what's the zone there, the crypt of decay, and just clearing all the mobs. You just see a group, 5 paladins and a cleric, and that was the group. And they just non-stop critting the undead.
Minion coming.
Alright, Galahad is going to have this one.
Who's picking it up?
Galahad already popped his defense if he doesn't have it right now.
Perfect.
It's fine. Just heal Galahad. It's fine.
Is the other one coming?
No.
Barnaby's
split him.
Alright, Barnaby's got it.
From flop steps. Oh, the other one has Kildare targeted. Shit.
Don't worry, I got my
That's
epic
my
now.
fault.
It's alright. It's alright. Bring it. I'll tank it.
Well, Zabs is kiting him.
Okay. Gotta be careful of Dozy.
I'm the one that aggroes Dozy all the time.
That's your job. Got it. I think once the thing hits 30, just go ahead and bring it. Oh, that's Dozy.
Oh, look at Zabs proving me wrong. I'm just
Yeah, guys, we have so much heal power here, so let's get...
Blue one's here. Blue one's here.
I got...
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We have so much healer power here, guys. We should be totally fine. Let's not burn any more defensives, and we'll save them for those.
Okay. I think the longest wait we will do then will be Barney at 9 minutes.
Cool.
I'd imagine we're probably starting to get to killing Dozy anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So hopefully Lep actually drops my symbol. But I get to wait another week.
Which one do you need?
I need the black and the serrated. Lep is the only one that drops the black.
What, silver? You were going for the silver bracelet?
No. Earring. It's the earring, the 25 AC and bunch of stat earring.
Oh, nice.
got 2 chances on the surrender.
White symbol.
So. Got a white symbol, okay. That is going to be first in the list. Is going to be Dangerous. Who's Dangerous here?
He's not.
No.
Then Avera's not here. It's going to go to Thing automatically. Bottom of the list.
Nice.
Hey, Thing.
That's a good spell there too.
Getting close. What's the last one for you now?
Ruby, which could drop off of Lep right here.
We should check to see if any of the mages need that spell. If not, it should be banned.
Did we not get a ruby symbol earlier?
No, that was a silver symbol. We said Ruby.
Oh,
because we were talking about what else he needs. Likelihood this is going to drop a Ruby, though.
Life needs.
What's that? Wrath of Elements? That is 55, okay.
Anybody else? That's it. Going to life.
Rats.
Sorry, I missed that thing. What's the last piece that you need now?
I just need the ruby symbol.
Got it. Let's get it. Come on. Be generous. The PTF.
Let's get the black. Let's get the black. Sorry. I'm biased here. I want the black. Like, I've weeded like 3 whole kills of Dozy now.
Oh, really?
I'd like
Okay.
the black.
And that's the only mob you can get it from?
This is the only mob I can get the black from.
Dang.
The ruby, however, drops from multiple, so.
I still think this has been a great great zone for our raid force couples. I think we really benefited from spending some time here in the halls of testing.
We can see it. Like, even in the off night stuff that they're doing, the tanks are going to be so much powerful. They're going to be able to do all kinds of amazing stuff because they've worked on their AC and their resistances, right? So it's going to give us a benefit now till pop when we start replacing this armor.
Absolutely agree with you. Yeah, I definitely noticed a big difference with how the tanks were doing in KL compared to previous ones. It was pretty significant, actually.
Hey guys, thinking ahead to Doze, do we want to keep the Trakanon pause cycle the same? I think last time we did 520.
I think 520
is good.
Okay, yeah, let's change it to 520 then. We were on 515 for
Ruby!
Congratulations, Sting.
Ruby!
Your item is complete.
Yeets!
Oh my goodness.
Is that it?
Sorry, Zabwa.
Is that it,
I want
thing?
Galahad.
Well, we need to get a confirmation that he's
Right,
next.
yeah.
Is he next?
For what, thing 1?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the only one here other than Zavwa.
Let's go, Thing! What item are you
I'm excited, but I'm sorry, Zabwa.
It's fine. It's
What
fine.
what item are
The
you
charm
getting?
is worth.
It's the silver charm of tranquility.
Nice.
Nice.
That was a gamble and it paid off for you. I'm happy for you.
This
Thing.
one's for Galahad. Heals on Galahad. Don't worry about defensive.
So his item is the neck wrist, 35 AC, 100 HP, 100 mana, 10 strength, 15 stam, and 8 all stats.
Nice.
All
Linked it in
resists.
chat there. Or red chat.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Thanks,
thank you.
Swampfoot.
Thank you.
AC
Yeah, 'cause he just got his
35. That is a great neck piece.
Neck or wrist.
One wrist, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing. That's better than my wrist.
Think it or it didn't happen. Nice.
Is this our last mini for the night now? Of these? Is this our 6th, or we still have more of them? Okay.
There's more. 2 more, I think.
Oh, this is 4th? Okay.
Yeah, we got Yamil and Medeor.
This is
That's so nice.
one of them that might have my serrated symbol. Want to bet money I'm not going to get it though?
No.
No.
I don't know. Over under
Over,
on Trakanon was we gonna miss it and we got it, so I'm not gonna bet no more tonight.
I'm saving all my luck for next Sunday when I go to the casino.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lep is my serrated symbol, and the only one that can drop my serrated symbol. So this might have my black. This or Yamelin had the black. Oh, okay. I was wrong.
Too late. There was so much bitterness in your voice when you didn't get the other one.
I mean, I kind of still needed the serrated from Lep, so regardless.
You'll get it. What are you going for?
Beat your ring.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be the rarest items. Other than the 4-tier one.
Would you say NTOV, the time to kill is the same for the minis there as it is in Halls of Testing Pebbles?
No.
Absolutely not.
17 dragons at an hour apiece, so we could probably do it in 17 hours, but we have to still clear the trash. Add 3 hours, we could maybe do it now in 20 hours if we were lucky.
Every owner comes with 3 mini by herself.
Frickin' Flame Kissed again.
Flame Kissed.
Ooh, finally, Flame Kissed.
We've had that like 3 times now.
Every owner comes with 3 named, 2 of them heal, and 1 is DPS. And if you can get them single, like it's still a lot of damage they do.
What is this? What the devs were thinking back in the day, huh?
No,
what they were
hold on.
thinking,
We were level
this is
60.
a breaker.
We would have been level 60.
Yeah.
in the zone, not level 55.
But Ariona is like the hardest one of like the first 8 dragons. So like, if you can kill Ariona, you're basically good to go for the rest of them. And then your best in slot for the ranger, the bow destroyer, is like off of Dozakar, or not Dozakar.
Bulak.
Bulak,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, Garn.
Yeah. Sorry.
You got to show the sword, the axe that drops up Bulak. That's what I had on the last.
Oh god, so
yeah,
good.
it's like it's a 1.44 ratio or something like that. It's got 80 AC on a 2-handed weapon. You got to see the stats on the thing, Wyvern, because
But you got to kill all the ladies and lords.
Yeah.
Like within like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours?
No.
That.
No, you just have to kill them because they don't respawn when you come back and open the BZ again.
Oh.
Yeah. So they just have to be down because if not, they'll all go help, right? So, and it's actually one of the easier dragons, but you have to kill all the other dragons in the time. The problem is we're missing all of the big necro, spells and all the big mage spells and everybody else who gets those big 59 fire spells that just do so much
and all
damage.
that.
Yeah. So this is the problem is now we got some wackadoodle stuff. The way they've done this is it's created some confusion, And then the first time we go in is great. We don't even have to do that dragon A&R. We can walk right by it. They're all gonna love us. They're gonna say, "Hey, how you guys doing?" We can go right to the dragon we want. But the next time we go, now we're clearing right from zone in.
that's a
Every
good
mob
point.
from the zone in. Yeah. So to get to INR, we're probably close to 2 hours. It's every dragon all along the way, unless you wanted to do a summit. But then you got to get a mage in the right position and luck that one of the walking mobs that fly by don't grab your raid as they're popping in,
Right.
and then
Yep.
wipe you, right? So normally
The
we
little
would
minis.
clear. It would normally you clear. It's in our raid schedule. It would be very difficult even to consider it till we're level 60 and we're really at the top of our game.
The best place I saw to summon to is going to be Fish Face's lair, because he's in the
yes.
water and nothing in there aggroes.
Right.
Mini incoming.
Okay. Who's tanking that?
This is Zava.
Okay, Zava, grab it.
I was in text mode typing.
Heal Zava.
And Pop is very forgiving. So even no matter where we are in this, one of the exciting things is that you can kind of walk in a Pop and we can just kind of clear and get right to elemental and elemental armor. It's actually not that difficult. It's not as
Grummus
bad.
is equivalent to what we just did. The dragon, undead dragon.
Yeah.
100%. We could do Grummus. I did Grummus one group in Era.
Yeah, Grummus is cool.
Yeah.
Easy kill, but lots of loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is we'll need to come up with a plan for boxes and whatever else and what our plan is.
Yeah.
That's tricky because
Well, the
everybody wants
first
to get
thing is going to
flagged.
be Radiant Cure for every healer, every cleric.
I think we're sitting well on AAs.
Yeah.
I think we should be fine.
The thing is,
Grummus.
Grummus is only going to be available in DZ. We're never going to get it open world. I can guarantee you competition is going to be dropping it.
Guilds. Bravo, we're one of 3 guilds that raids in the server. We're going to get it.
But the thing is, though, is that like there's so many zones to raid, and there's so many other raids that we're just not going to run out of content for off nights, main nights, everything.
I'm just saying,
and that's why I'm so excited for this journey on Fangbreaker, just for that exact reason, Pebbles. There's always going to be something new and fun every couple of months here for us, for years to come.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
We're going to be pushing to get it all done in Pop, actually.
Well, we'll probably go beyond, but that's fine. It's the difficulty is that everybody wants to get the elemental armor, right? We really want. That's where you really need to make your mark and get it done.
Oh yeah, the FK clicky BP for Shroud is so much better. You can't even get the spell to like 65, but you can get it like a level 55 if you get the piece.
And we'll
wanna do
probably
those
be
after this.
we'll be in time before you guys know it. It's not going to take forever. For
Oh
us
yeah.
to-
Right, but we're gonna do it the right way. We're gonna actually key by the proper. There will be people day one that'll be in time.
Gonna
which
miss
is almost-
flag.
They're gonna.
Oh yeah,
they're
that's
They're
stupid.
gonna cheat. They're gonna cheat the keys.
Yep, there's ways to cheat it, 100%.
Well, we won't be. So we're gonna have to figure out how to, because there's a lot of keying work to be done. Okay, tell me something good here. Did we get something good?
Black.
We got
Black.
my stuff, but I need somebody to...
Black symbol.
Obviously, I can't talk.
Cupra.
Nobody
Yeah.
needs black.
It's Sava.
Savo, grats.
That's me, but 2 people need to confirm that. I can't confirm that.
I think you are the only 2 people that have the spreadsheet open, so
Okay.
I'm good with believing Shifra.
Thank you.
Are we good to do does?
Yeah. Are we ready?
We played around it, so yeah.
All defensives are up, so we are good to go.
Yeah, it's just the far stuff that's still up now.
We'll pull them right here. We'll do it just our regular spot. We don't need to do it in the hallway. The other people aren't here, so.
You gonna put them in the normal spot, Brutal?
What's that, Zaf?
Right here. You gonna put it on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, where we did that one time.
Okay.
I'll face him towards the fire pot to the south.
Was he slowable last time? What slow did we land? He was slowable.
It was the 35% one, right?
No, I
We
think
got
we got
the 25, and then we got
a
the full
full,
one.
yeah. Turgers was like full.
Okay.
It's just a matter of getting him resistant enough.
This
So-
one's a ramp, right?
This is a ring, yes.
Okay.
So with the, do we have our ramp tank?
Venion's here. Or
Okay,
was.
perfect.
The
So we
OG
need-
brand tank, Vinion.
We need a cleric and a druid on Vinion.
Yeets.
And then
Who
we
do you
need
want
our
that?
cleric rotation.
He's got the
Do we need
rotation
a
going.
Do we need a bard in the cleric group?
Yes. Yeah, if we're slow, we definitely gonna want one.
Is Harry Berry back now?
I don't think so.
I saw it earlier. I thought I saw it. Okay.
I'm joking, that's me.
Oh.
And
Then we have the
then-
ramp tanks.
We
We
get
can,
a
we can adjust the rotation once we get the slow off clerics. Like, I don't know if you want to physically change it or just leave it as is, but count 1 before you press the button type thing. You'll have a better idea, but you know, it won't be so fast right after if as soon as the big slows go on. We need to know what slows on so the clerics know, because there's a big difference between 25 and 70% slow, right? And the 5-minute slow.
I can call it out on voice. I can watch.
Okay, just
Put,
so they know.
Put Kildare
As long
in
as
the
I'm
tank
not dead.
group and Swift in the cleric group. I think is the best bet.
Actually, Disturbs has voice. I think he can call it out himself.
And then we'll take a quick washroom break after we get Dozakar and Move handled. And if we're not, nobody's getting out of it, sound like a plan. And then we'll clear the rest of the zone. And we'll just move back to our spot. Okay. Are we ready to roll?
No, we're not.
Hold on.
Funny one.
Tanks, please check your buffs too. If you only have like 8 minutes left or 10 minutes, please get rebuffed.
I'm gonna drop voice off of my bar because I don't want to pull aggro. I'm too late in the chain. So that's brutal up front.
Lies, 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 lies.
That's what I am over on Beniki.
I mean, my druid was close to that on hit points and what dragons of the DODH one.
Dragons are Depths of Dark
I think
Hollow.
so. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Not the AC though.
Yeah, my AC over on that Beniki server is crazy. I got like the level 125 armor.
Hey, can I put in a small request for Dozy? Can we not push him into that small little corner again?
We're going to try that. That's why we're going to be doing him right where we are on the other side of the wall instead of going to the pot.
The pot freaking sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you weren't here for that last one that we did, huh?
No, I wasn't. I had the sense that you probably moved it.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get my my Worm Slayer on Beniki, so if anybody can help with that, Blade.
Is there an achievement that you can take with you?
No, but the Worm Slayer makes it so much easier to do like the achievement.
He'll be able to do achievement stuff with people if he gets the Worm Slayer.
I think that's a Slash request. Reach out to Slash, Mag. He's very active on
Oh, I thought it was Slash. Sorry, or Blade. Sorry.
Worm Slayer, yeah. Worm Slayer. Honed Worm Slayer. 100%. So that means casters, if you are a nuker that can push, you will have to face west. So we do not push the mob please.
What's the command for compass?
What?
To show the compass.
I think it's Control N.
Control Alt V.
Look at that.
Thank you. 2 months now, I've been trying to figure that out, and I'm like, I'm not going to just click shit.
No worries,
I mean,
Krista.
it's right there in the Q button, bro.
Hope your pup's okay.
Who's healing Venian?
Who's on ramp heals?
I can get Vinion with Bog Witch.
Angelica.
Okay, I need it.
Got it.
There we
I
go.
also
Yeats
need
has
a
it.
druid.
Angelica's on the Vinion.
Okay, and
He has
Colt?
2.
Okay,
He has 2.
all right, good. This person in the room should be Venian. He's going to be pulling to the corner. They're going to be healing, and the tank should be following right after. Okay. Whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah, Daniel, let's rock and roll. Let's go ahead and get the CH running.
Okay, they're going. All right.
Going on brutal.
Quick heals on Brutal.
Such a little guy. Pets, beware.
Every time.
Pet, stop, and then that'll make it easier.
Vinion went down. I'm resonant.
And it's already down?
Yep.
We're going to have another ramp. All right.
Barnaby.
That
I
is
think
not a
I'm
great
ramped
spot,
down.
guys.
I'm ramped since Vinion went down.
Guys, you
guys
shouldn't be
pulled it to
attacking.
the wrong spot.
Pet, stop.
Fast
Pet
heals on
hold.
Brutal. Fast heals on Brutal.
There we go.
Coming out.
Who's ramp now? Barnaby?
Barnaby's down.
Ramp hasn't hit.
Yeah, I had watch your threat. All right, we're good, guys. Go ahead.
Okay. Do we understand who has ramp next?
We're going to find out in a
Okay.
second.
Okay.
At some point, it's going to go to me because I've been attacking, and that's okay. Let's get the other people res. Let's try and get this thing slowed, please.
Barnaby's corpse is outside.
Who was next? Am I next, Brutal?
With
I hit him-
Barnaby down, yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with you. Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
hit him with occlusion if we can get him slowed.
Oh, jeez. What was that?
His pathing's weird. Sorry.
Heals on Brutal. Oh, thank
We're
gosh.
good though.
That was scary.
He's got baby slow.
Good call. Good
And
call.
we're glad for it.
Well, that's a shiftless deeds.
Yeah, that just overrode it.
It works if it works.
Do we need to move Dozy, Brutal? Is it okay
No,
here?
just go ahead and push him. Push him in that corner. We're okay.
He's got shaman slow, but always slow.
Saw another corpse here. Is it?
You guys
Shop?
can slow down. You guys should be able to slow down the healing drastically now. He's slowed for 5 minutes and 17 seconds, Clarks.
Yep. That is a good 70% slow.
Grabbing Shaffane's corpse outside here.
Got him.
What happened to Vinian there? I thought he has like a period of invulnerability.
He has to proc first.
He's got a proc, yeah.
Or yeah. Or he's got to cast it after he's the first to attack.
So he just didn't get the heals he needed?
Correct.
He was also
Yeah.
in the wrong position, so Brutal
And
wasn't
it
trying
can
to tank
happen.
him yet.
It can happen where he gets the proc and then it loses aggro and goes straight to a cleric. So it's like best to like have it blocked until he gets aggro and then flick it.
It's okay. What we should have done is before we moved in, we should have started the CH rock. So that's why I could have just grabbed it sooner. So that's really what it was. It's all good.
But it's best to sort of, yeah, exactly, talk it through, figure out our notes. Because I've noticed that Vinian, he tries to ramp for us like a champ and often gets schmucked for it. So,
Yeah, the key is with that is to cast DA, the cast, not the hammer proc.
We're about to
cast
switch out,
then-
guys.
Yeah, we're gonna switch out. Go ahead and start the rod on Zava clerics, and let's get quick heals on Brutal.
you were saying Brutal?
Yeah, so no songs, nothing, right? No one's doing anything. If the main tank's being healed with complete heals, it's totally fine because the main tank hasn't gotten aggro yet at all. So like Vinian or any pally would essentially cast DA, go and grab the mob and run it to the position, and then the tank would then take it from there. And he's casted DA, so he's not, he can get aggro and drag it, but he's not going to take any damage. And then the hammer starts rolling and doing procs and doing his thing.
Zava is tanking. Zava is tanking.
Make sure you guys click your instant clickies.
Did that make
It's
some
gonna
sense
raise your buff.
to you, Vinian?
Yeah, this is Harry Bear. That's how I've normally done it as well.
Definitely pulling my buffs off, though it's not exactly pulling them off in order.
Oh, he's a random debuffer. 100%.
Oh, yeah, I see that now. Because I got stuff up in the primary slot, and he's like debuffing stuff like in the later slots.
Well, at least this is going quicker than Coldane a few nights ago.
Well,
Yeah,
and
DPS is getting better.
this guy's actually way tougher than Dane. Like, this is
Really?
a much tougher mob than Dane. Dane's way below this guy. We had no DPS. Obviously, we have a lot of DPS tonight here.
Cool thing too is as we move up when we level, and Pebbles has us doing things like Sasara and like Nord TOV, there's so many weapons to be had that will increase the raid's DPS by a lot. Galahad, you're going to be up next, okay, buddy?
Wow.
Sounds good, thank you.
Heals on thing one, please.
He debuffs.
Heals on
stuff
thing one.
everywhere.
Fast heals, please. Keep them up. Good job.
No, don't take it yet, Galahad. We'll
Defensive
call it.
Galahad? Are you running defensive Galahad?
He did.
Okay,
Yes.
alright.
Have it.
Just pass it then.
Yeah, let's just get the CH rock going on Galahad now. Spot heals on him too, please.
This is 1000% a better spot for Dozy.
I kind of liked it where we did it on Thursday, actually.
Well, we're anything but the pot. Anything but that damn pot.
Our cleric's ready for Mons yet?
Moonchild is. I'm not in the same group with the others, so.
If it helps, Galahad, you can just hold your S button or your back button, whatever that is, and then when you get called a 0, you just go right back to the corner.
Can you get some fast heals on Wyvern, please?
Life tap, bro. What are you talking about?
I am
Come on.
Trying to like
I'm
that.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He hurts.
He hurts.
He hurts. I've got all my clicky flick, and he's like just rampaging literally every slot other than the ones I got.
Barnaby, is your defensive up?
Yes, it's up. I'm at 80%.
Okay, yeah, Barnaby is going to be up next.
Killer could use a medium heal.
Why can't they make it just fill the first 2 slots? That's so stupid.
We have 30 minutes available for the official raid pebbles. Do you intend to fill it?
Yeah,
It'll be done.
There's a whole bunch of trash left, and then that's it.
Got it.
Okay, I have a defensive at 30%.
Good job with
He's
the
got
call out.
45 seconds.
Yep, but good job calling it out. That's what I like.
Mm-hmm.
Good to hear your voice, Galahad. Welcome to the Wyverns Lair.
We put his butt to work.
We did.
Oh, he's
First
doing
couple of days.
great. First night, he's killing it, dude.
You did box before this.
Yeah, and to your question, Galahad, you know, absolutely. If you're having fun with your warrior, play your warrior. I know I said we could use a few more shamans, but really it comes down to what you want to play.
Let's go ahead and start the CH rod onto Barnaby, please. And let's get spot heals on Galahad.
Defensive rating.
Yep,
On
it
Barnaby?
sure is. All right, let's get spot heals on Galahad. Go ahead, Barnaby with defensive. Take it whenever you're ready.
Need one more top.
Yep, no worries. Keep those spot heals and fast heals on Gala. It is slowed, so we have some grace. All good.
Yo, Syntax, thank you so much for helping build this mega dungeon with us all. I appreciate you following us here at the Wyverns Lair over there on Twitch.
This is our burn right now. He's got a lot of hit points. That's his burn.
Yeah, he does. I've got all my mono drained. I have no.
Syntax says, "Hi Wyvern, I missed raiding. Did you guys kill Trakanon?" We did. Syntax, are you in the guild with us?
Just
Oh
spells
my
whatever
god,
he
I'm getting
wants.
my ass kicked.
Yeah, he just spells whatever he wants, man.
Yeah.
The problem is the only way to keep you guys in.
Zendaria, what do you mean you miss raiding? You've basically been raiding with us like forever since since you joined this guild. You've missed a few raids, but yes, we got Trakanon down. We wiped one our first try, but in our second attempt went smooth as butter. Could be prouder for the Knights. But yeah, I personally love having you around, Zendaria. So whenever you're able to jump back in the saddle with us, we look forward to it. You missed the last couple of raids. So did I. Like a couple of weeks ago, I was super busy with real life and had to miss a couple of raids. Ain't no biggie, Zen.
Yeah, and Rangers don't pop off till 60.
Oh, you and me both, for sure. Like I kind of like, was like, dang, I missed out in some guild first because I was out those couple of raids. But you know what? There will always be more firsts to come. So looking forward to raiding with you again whenever you're able to get back together with us. What's keeping you busy?
I think so. Maleficent's fine. I'm not taking any damage.
I'm just wondering why an enchanter would be in here.
Well, if they're not dying and somebody's
I
clicking their
don't
leg.
think they do, 'cause they're running. They're running now. I don't think they do.
They're a melee enchanter, Zamba.
Melee enchanter.
Don't judge.
Well, there are some weapons with melee enchanters that actually does some really good damage.
Mm-hmm. Locus Pocus is one of them.
Yep.
The worst part is they get some of the best ratio weapons in the game.
No, of course, Indario. I didn't think you were quitting. Not at all. I didn't think that for a moment. And I'm sorry to hear about, the issues with your mom. May I ask what happened? If you need to send it to me through Discord DM, feel free to do so. But I'm sorry to hear about your mom's challenges. And you're a good son, taking care of her, focusing on her.
About to fall off on Barnaby.
All right, who's
Okay,
am I
Pebbles.
up next? All right,
Pebbles, you're up.
Yeah, all right.
Slow's
Let's go
falling
ahead and
off.
let's get the CH rot on Pebbles now, please, clerics. Thank you. Yeet. And let's get some spot heals on Pebbles. He's already got it, so let's get some fast heals on Pebbles too, please.
I hit him with a
Slow's
collision
about to
again.
fade.
All right, looks like things are good.
Said the slow's about to fade.
It's gone.
Get the slow back on.
Ramp it up, healers.
He slowed.
Good
Awesome.
job.
Good job.
We got
Make
Zendario
sure
out
I
there in the
break it,
Stygian
please.
Abyss saying that he's missing raiding with us, Knights. Our
Love you, Zendario.
love you, Zendario.
He's at mage damage. Where's
He's
that?
taking care of his mom at the moment. His mom is not doing well health-wise, so spending a lot
Let's
of time
hope
with
your
her.
mom does better. I lost my mom at level 50. I say it like a game thing, but it's always good to have your mom in your foremost memory.
For sure, Magnus.
Brutal and Zava both down.
Harm touch.
Barnaby's down.
Do your stuff, guys. Harm touch. If you got it, your life burn. Not a thing yet, but do the
Pebbles
things
has
you
it.
do. Burn his
Heals on Pebbles.
booty. Burn his booty.
Damn, freaking Dozakar. You and your debuffs.
Preparation H. He doesn't need it. Let's make sure he knows that. Ah, yes. Magnus is here.
Oh, Zendario says, thank you all with a big heart for us. Right back at you,
Love you,
Zen.
buddy.
Woo! There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Some fun stuff.
Flame kiss. Oh, silver. Silver.
Nice job, guys.
Silver doesn't get used.
No? Okay. I thought one was
I'm
needed.
assuming silver. All these tiers are going up for DKP, correct, Pebbles?
Silver
No,
will not.
Silver will
They
not.
need to be checked first.
Okay.
unless we have the other piece sitting for it in holding.
That's our second silver.
Okay, then absolutely not. So
Okay. So silver gets banked. What about the flame kissed and white tier?
Flame Kissed is also
With a cloak,
for
correct?
a double and a quadruple. Yeah, it is. No, it's for the boots. For the boots and the mask. The mask is the 4 tier. The boots are a double tier. We don't have a rune tier that's dropped yet, unless there's one in this window. No, we don't have a rune tier, so can't double tier. We certainly can't quadruple tier.
yeah. Okay, and what's the next one?
The white, which is going to be for the dragon tooth. A low.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
So white
That's a
tier
good
goes
item.
up,
Yeah.
Yes.
not the flame kissed.
The flame
Yeah, the other
flame kissed
buckler, right?
or the silver.
Okay.
The flame kissed in the silver will go to Miss Shafra.
Yeah. Flame Kissed has a 1-tier shield on it.
Remember, some of these are tiers and symbols. So that buckler, I believe, is a Famecast like symbol or whatever.
X and raid chat if you need a res, and the white tier is
will-
going up on option. Are we
I will
taking a break,
confirm
Pebbles,
on
or are we
the-
keeping? We keep going.
No, we're going to take a washroom break, and then we're going to move our raid across to back where we were, and then we'll pull. But we'll take a washroom break there and med up. We need to recover mana anyways.
Sounds
so
good.
we'll take a quick washroom break, and then we have 25 minutes left on raid. I want to finish the raid before the final tick, so we will call it. If we clear the zone, then we'll leave early, and if not, then we'll call it there.
Sounds good.
Any bakers want the dragon meat to make some good stuff?
I like dragon steaks.
Seagon. You're talking Seagon's language right there. Yes, please. See, I knew it.
So
I
I
gave
double
Seagon
checked.
so much stuff today.
Yeah,
Oh, we got
it's not
Legger
the
too.
buckler
Who wants
here.
it?
It's not the shield.
Maybe a roll between Legger,
Emerald.
Ledger, and Seagon.
I could
Seagon gave
only.
me 6
I think I
stacks
could
of
only-
mana.
Go ahead,
was the thing on the
Shifra.
buckler?
Clear the channel for
The
Shifra.
buckler is the okay.
Clear the channel for Shifra. Shifra, you were saying?
I think I could only pass them out by 2. So if y'all would share the 2, give one to Ledger, please, Kegon.
You can. I think you can separate them in the.
It's not a problem. No.
Never mind.
The only, yeah, I don't know.
Back to you, Zava.
So the emerald tier is the buckler. Clear pebbles. So
Okay,
it is
but
not
how
the
many-
flame fist.
Okay. All right, and you need how? Do we have?
We don't have an emerald in there. So they were
Oh.
saying that it was flame
Oh.
kissed, and it's not.
All right.
I wanna
okay.
do a
So
quick-
nothing up there. That's
there.
okay. But
Quick-
all right.
quick
washroom
check
break,
with our
washroom break,
option.
and pull.
Zava, I have Xandra winning the white tier. Is that a good option for you?
I'm getting back to it. Hold on, I gotta reconnect. Disconnected. That is absolutely correct. Yes.
All right, Shifra, you can go ahead and pass on the white tier, and both Zava and Shifra go ahead if we take your washroom break too.
Okay, and then when we get back, we'll pull them. We're going to move our raid back to where we were. We're not going to be fighting up there at Dozer's area, just so you know. So please move back to the safe area. What side are you guys pulling on so these people can be on the right wall if you pull something and you're still AFK? North or south?
They started with north, and then we ended at south. I would say we go back north.
All right, so let's just move our characters to the north wall there, and then we can sit there.
And while we're on washroom break, Galahad, if you haven't taken your washroom break, you know how we do it here at the Lair. Your player story matters to us here at the Wyverns Lair. How did you find your way to EverQuest, and what brought you to Fangbreaker, Galahad? If you're there.
I believe you asked
Bring
me
it.
to Put it in guild chat earlier.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Maybe Galahad's AFK.
You did. He told us earlier.
But
Yeah,
in
he wrote it. He had to. You wrote
Yeah.
it in guild chat earlier when you
sure,
asked me.
I would have loved to hear from him. You know, there's a big difference between typing something out in raid chat. And
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, I forgot he came on mic.
you did come on mic, yeah.
I saw Magnus streaming on TikTok, and I was like, I
Oh,
gotta
no.
play EQ again.
Hey, I mean,
Sorry.
that's valid for a whole lot of people, so.
Sorry.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
That was so funny.
So funny, me. Yes, it is.
Don't encourage him with his accents.
Don't encourage me, I'll go crazy.
Is that Drake coming?
Yeah, Zaps is bringing it.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
Well, he asked if we're good for small trash. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as I got a couple DPS in here or two, I mean, it's good.
And it's not AE and all the AFKers.
Yeah, it's a
This
Drake,
one's
so
a-
it's whatever. It's a Drake. It's a little
Chopin, have we raided with you
Yeah,
before?
fire. This might be Chopin's first official raid. Yeah.
No, he's been on raid before. I remember
Yeah?
seeing him.
I think he
one.
was on an unofficial though.
Maybe it was unofficial. Maybe, yeah.
I think he was one of our pickups. In EP
Oh, nice.
maybe or AR.
Chopin, are you at your mic or are you over in guild chat for us this evening? If you're not AFK, that is.
Oh, you mean Shafane? Is that who you're talking to?
Yes, there you go. Hey, Shafane.
Oh, yeah.
Is this your first official raid with us?
I was there on Thursday.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got you covered. Did you have a chance to introduce yourself to the raid on Thursday?
I have not.
There, then we will take the opportunity tonight. So, if you wouldn't mind sharing with us how you found EverQuest as a game and what brought you to Fangbreaker, fun.
I started playing EverQuest during like POP because some of my friends were playing. Awesome time, like
Yep.
summertime in high school.
Oh,
like
yeah.
12-hour days. It was just awesome.
The best.
So did that for a whole bunch. Went to Dark Age for a little bit, and then I
Okay.
was kind of on and off in EverQuest.
Interesting.
But I liked Fangbreaker. I thought Fangbreaker's pretty cool because you get to kind of try the different classes. You know, they have like the level locked and everything, so you don't really fall too behind if you wanted to try different things out. So I think that's probably why I was drawn to Fangbreakers, just for that reason.
Interesting. So you actually appreciated the slower progression timeline for the server.
Yeah, I'll admit, initially when I read it, I was like, man, this thing is awful. Like, who the heck is going to play on this server? It's terrible. But then I started thinking about it, and I was like, you know, there's actually a lot to like.
Well, I'm glad you checked it out, and so far so good for you. Been having fun?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm glad I found you guys. I was looking on the forums, and I was like, man, there's like all these pages, and you had posted all these videos and everything. I'm like, man, this guild's got it together, you know? So I'm like, I want to join these guys.
I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I mean, for me, it's we are who we are. We don't hide anything that we do as a guild. It's pretty much out in the open. All the important discussions usually happen live on stream with the entire guild community. So, you know, what you see is what you get. And, you know, I'm glad that you feel like we're represented well on the official forums and you want to check us out.
Right on, man. Yeah, I'm glad to be here.
Are you still in touch with your friends from Plains of Power high school days?
Oh, gosh. I think probably like 5 or so years ago we had kind of, because everyone kind of grows up and they move and they get married and they have different priorities and things, so it's been really difficult to like keep up with those guys. But probably all through college we did for a long while.
That's
but
cool.
gosh, I haven't heard from them in years.
Yeah, that happens. I definitely have some great friends that, you know, I haven't spoken to in a long while, but doesn't mean that they're not good friends of mine. Just we're in different places in their lives, you know.
Yeah.
Well, the trick is just not growing up.
Don't grow up. Yep. Don't grow up. There's no problem. Me and Pebbles are like, what, 20, 25?
I run a friggin' gaming store for as a full-time job.
Pebbles,
It's not a
you're
job.
living the life, my friend. Running the
I was
gaming
about to say,
store.
dude. He's like living the dream with that job, for real.
I sell like Charmander cards for like 250, and then like I'm just like chilling.
How's your Dungeons and Dragons campaign going, Pebbles? I know you're pretty religious about showing up for your tabletop group there on a weekly basis.
It's good. The unfortunate thing is that as people's lives move on, I lose and gain new people. So
interesting. How do you handle that? Do you just like
Pebbles game.
do you just give them like, you know, do you have some pre-made character sheets you give people when they show up at your table?
No. I have without spending an hour explaining, but essentially I can have a level 1 character join in with a level 6 or 7 without any issues. At level 1, hit points equals your constitution plus your hit point max for the class. So if you're a level 1 warrior, you would get, and with a 15 constitution, you start with 25 hit points in my campaign, and then you buy back. So at level 1, you can actually compete with like a level 5. Somebody whips a fireball by you, got a chance of still surviving. So I have a different system on the way I handle hit points.
Oh, interesting.
What edition do you play?
We're in 2024 5E, but it's a modified. In my campaign, the con is your hit points. So if you have 15 con, your hit points are essentially 15, and then all of your hit points above that, is your skill. So if I have a trap at level 1 and the damage exceeds your con and you fail your save, you drop. You go to 0 hit points. And if you're level 10, so I don't have pits that are like 100 feet deep, you know, so you can trick up a character, which is just ridiculous. I got 25-foot pits, and if you fall, there's enough damage to take out a level 10 or a level 1. So it makes sense when you play, but it's a different way of handling hit points.
Really
because there's
interesting
so many
homebrew
of them.
rules there.
Yeah.
Got the mini coming?
Barnaby, that's you. Go ahead, Barnaby.
This is the last mob.
This last in zone?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Last monster.
Perfect. I don't know if you want to keep these people to do anything after, but we're not going to be able to go anywhere and do anything with at this time.
So before we all wrap up over here, I want to wish, all the knights, but heartfelt congratulations on downing Trakanon. That's a really nice feather in our cap. I want to thank Zwift here for his generosity, passing on his Bard Epic piece to Kildare here so Kincaid so he could finally complete it for himself.
Zwift awesome.
Zwift is awesome. For the officers here, I do want to hang on to Zavois, who's going to take us through an incredible spreadsheet he's been maintaining to keep key parts of the guild organized. Thank you for that, Zavois. I also want to take a look at that calendar that we're setting up for the guild as well, especially for our Tuesday Luckland targets, so people can take advantage of DZs without locking themselves out of our Tuesday nights moving forward. So if you are an officer and you have the time, please stick around. I also would like to hang on to Brutal and Yeats and Christy.
Wyvern, can I ask you? Can I get us to do one thing before we call this?
Of course.
Okay. You want to hit a Lukeland target on Tuesday next week? Is that correct?
I haven't said that yet. No, I haven't confirmed that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me ask you this then: are we thinking it's a possibility?
Yes.
Okay, can you pick a target right now that would be a possibility so we lock it out so that people don't, because we can't click.
Whoa,
if not, they're going to have.
I'm happy to do that, but I'm going to throw that to Zavois and Hocus.
Okay, the only options that we have are Grieg and Itervius that will be available for most of the guild. The other Luckland targets, they are going to be available after Tuesday, probably like post-raid Tuesday. So it's Pebbles, which one would be better for the raid?
Let's lock out Grieg. That's the one everybody's going to want to get killed, right?
Okay.
Are we okay with that?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Curiosity, Grieg is 1 or 2 hours? That might have a bearing on whether I put 1 hour?
It's like the dragon that we just did.
Okay.
It just depends how good or bad.
Because we definitely want at least 1 hour for epic raid level epic assistance. So if Grieg's 1 hour, then that's good. Good with me.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be faster than any of the others, unless we're doing Umbral Plains. If you want a half hour, we could do Umbral Plains.
There you go.
Yeah.
Knights for our first.
Umbral Plains isn't going to be open on Tuesday.
For our first official Luckland raid, it's Grieg's. Look forward to that on Tuesday. Come out, help out some of our knights with their raid level epic targets, and then we got great stuff to do in Grieg's. And look at that, Ruined Symbol.
That'll be banked.
Okay. We just got one, We didn't need it after all.
We don't need that. The only thing that one could have dropped would have been the Dragon Orb that we could use tonight.
Oh, okay. And we got something from Boaz here. I want to share this with the knights. First raid of this guild, not much of a raider due to work. I'm getting older and can raid a little, and will do more as time goes on. Old 1999 player. I love the persona and slow times for that. Resource Hunter is a great server. I'll be here on most Fridays by Saturday. He's based in Australia. Okay. And we'll be a late dude to drop my son off to work. Hey, it's good to have someone from across the world joining us, Boaz. And before we all leave, can we all in guild chat give our fellow knight here, Hocus Pocus, a heartfelt huzzah. Hocus has been dealing with a lot in his personal life, and he's been able to come out, support us, and hopefully get some support from ourselves here. Hocus, you're going through a lot right now. I really appreciate you coming out and bringing what you bring to our raids and our player community. I deeply appreciate it.
I'm glad to be here.
Are we calling the raid? I'm going to go ahead and take the final tick. Final tick is taken.
Can I ask you one other thing before we despair?
Sure.
When's the survey going up? When it's going to be done?
The survey should be available for everyone sometime Sunday.
And when will the survey be finished? Before Tuesday, I assume?
Monday evening, we'll call the survey.
Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted to know.
That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question.
If anybody is interested, we're going to try the Itervius. If we get enough people, we're going to try to hit him in our DZ today, right after this raid.
Heck yeah.
Sounds good.
Yep, we just need about 36 to 40 people.
Okay, I'm going to go
We'll
ahead
take-
and call
we'll
my
take
stream.
50 though.
And then once again, I need Brutal, Christy, Yeats, and Zavois, any officers who have the bandwidth to join me for maybe 30 minutes post-raid for a quick discussion.
30 minutes. Oh.
Well, I mean, if I can wrap it up sooner, I will. Believe me. Depends on how you know, depends on how much Pebbles will have to share with us, too. I'll be right back. And with that, the latest adventure here at the Wyverns' Lair is ending. Another night of dungeon crawling and adventure on the latest time-lock progression server for EverQuest, Fangbreaker, with the Knights of the Wyverns' Lair. As far as our official raids go, I could not have hoped for better. We achieved a new milestone, slaying the fell dragon Trakanon and Old Sebelis. We had what I felt was an incredibly rewarding raid in the Temple of Veeshan. Zavois, thing one, I'm happy that you were able to complete your Dozakar tier quests. Kincaid, aka Kill Darling of My Eyes, I'm so very glad you're able to complete your 1.0 Bard Epic Quest, thanks to the help of your fellow knights and of course Zwift and his generosity. And I look forward to next week, which possibly will usher in a whole new era for our guild here on Fangbreaker. I want to go ahead and thank all the Lairsons out there in Stygian Abyss. Bugmite, thank you for dropping by as always. I'm the Ogre. Sankad, Shindozo, and Zendario, of course. Looking forward to seeing you all soon. Good night, everyone.